Hello, everybody. We are just about ready to continue where we left off in Quake, Dawn of the Machine. This is the latest expansion pack by Machine Games. And, you know, it's been interesting so far. It definitely doesn't feel like Quake in the conventional sense. It's very different in a good way. It's different in a good way. Let me triple check that the live stream is running as it should. So I'm going to go back out, hit the refresh button. Yeah, it's still on my control panel, says upcoming stream. So I'm like, what? But I hit refresh and now it's actually doing its thing. All right, let me check. Looks like we're here on both of them. Hello, hello. You've not gotten to Quake. I have enjoyed Quake for many, many years. I've been an active player of Quake since it was new, noting that I always go back to Doom traditionally. But the new expansion pack by Machine Games is really interesting in the sense that it isn't by the original id team, so we should probably not not take it as artistically official. Do you see what I'm saying? Like people have a tendency to go, well, the company that owns it officially published it, therefore it is canon. You know, the reality is that the original Quake kind of stands on its own, and the expansion packs are by different companies, just published by it. And it's very clear by all their design choices that none of them were intended. So it's super interesting. Like how there is obviously the original Quake, which stands on its own, and then the officially contracted expansion packs, which are products of their time, and then this the Dimension of the Past, the Dimension of the Machine, and Dawn of the Machine, which are all kind of their own thing, their own kind of attempt to many, many, many years later capture the spirit of Quake. And I think that's interesting. The idea of capturing the spirit of Quake. You said Quake 2 has nothing to do with Quake 1 narratively, but it was kept correct. That is correct too. Quake 2 has like it's funny because Machine Games expansion packs, both the like for Quake 1 and Quake 2 kind of like marry them together in an interesting way. But yeah, you said it's kind of like how Doom and Doom 2 felt very complete and cohesive together, and then there was like Plutonia and whatnot. It's just kind of like weird. Yeah, yeah. I understand that. All right. Well, let's get going, shall we? We are starting exactly where we left off. No delays. I'm going to die probably. Wow, that fiend is really twisted. Let's go. Here we go. Oh, let me pause for a second. Do that. There we go. Perfect. Doom 64 win? Probably not anytime soon. I might do Brutal Doom 64 soon, though. I might be encouraged to do that. Here we go. Yep. Rocket Ogres. Rocket Ogres. Oh, God. There's also a Grenade Ogre there. I jumped over that rocket. That was great. Okay. I'm definitely feeling this. Haha. Right. Ow. I got hit by the sword. Makes me sad. Wow, I turned them into giblets. That was pretty funny. People call them gibs, even though they stand for giblets. Just a funny little thing. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh. I had them, just for a second, the Scrags infighting, yeah. Scrags in the data files are called wizards. It's kind of funny. Alright. The other night you finished Knights of the Old Republic 1 for the first time. Let me see. It's as hype as everyone said. It really is. Because it's Dungeons and Dragons, Star Wars, and I really like that. personally. Yeah, Dungeons and Dragons Star Wars is super fun. Let me see. As far as all is good. I mean, it just rained and it was like super humid, and I was like, oh my god, I can't survive this, and then I survived this. So you know, tis what it is. If I can just kill this ogre so he stops shooting those at me. Good, good, good. Let's grab this. How many nails? I'm gonna hold off. I have plenty of nails. I am gonna get more shells though. Yeah, that's good. Hold off on getting more nails. Conserve the ammo pickups. We're playing on hard difficulty. Noting that Nightmare got changed in the remaster and like limits your max health and does a bunch of other things. So we haven't really been playing this on Nightmare, at least not the remaster. If I go to play like Dark Places or any of the other engines, I will absolutely, I'm gonna like raise my camera slightly. There we go. The hat was clipping into the top and I was getting irritated at that. I also need to like adjust this. There we go. Okay. That's better. Now, yeah, everything's really cool. What do you call it? Knights of the Old Republic is a super good game. I like it. I think the sequel is arguably better, and even if it's incomplete, because the writing chooses to challenge the Star Wars universe rather than like go with the flow. And that will put some people off, but I think it's done tastefully. It challenges a lot of the preconceptions we have about Star Wars. You want KOTOR working on handheld? I understand. These terminals don't work. Some of the terminals in the game actually do display stuff. So I was kind of interested in that. Oh, so this is the top. There's got to be like a key or a switch or something over here. Yeah, these yellow lights don't do anything. So why did it bring me back here? What's going on? I'm concerned. Here we go. We've got an OpenMW working. Excellent. Oh, wow. Yeah, yeah. Let me see. Installing the community-made first-time player KOTOR list is definitely an experience. Yeah, yeah. I understand. Button, bars. Okay, so this is new. Why are these corpses here? Oh, I'm inside the... These are ruins from the other dimension. So, wait, there's this way, and then there's the area downstairs. There's a lot of corpses here. A lot of corpses here. If I go down, I know there's, like... Because I fell down once, and I encountered a, what are one of those creatures called? A shambler. There's a shambler down there. Okay, we can kill the knight just fine. Wait, no. Yeah. Did you know shamblers have resistance to explosions? They are, they take more damage from nails. Anyway. There's a big knight. Wonder if this knight will transform like the others. Some of the other knights transformed and it was kind of weird. Okay, I did take some damage. By the way, this is the symbol that was like retconned to be the Strogg symbol. It's kind of funny. Oh. Hello. I remember these stained glass windows. Let's do this. Good. You said your other project is to the insane experiences known as the Twilight films. Oof. I've seen them, but they are so poorly written. Like, It's kind of amazing. I mean, I understand their projection fantasies for young women, but still. It's, oh my. Like, there are things that self-indulgent fantasies can do, and Twilight manages to do none of them. Like, if your goal is to write, like, self-indulgent fantasy slop, there are so many things you could do that Twilight, like, misses the mark on. Whoop. There's the Shambler. Ow. It keeps throwing lightning at me. And I'm like, hey, how about we not have lightning thrown at us? That would be great. Oh, so I killed a Shambler and there's a Mega Health. Mega Health is good. Okay. Well, I'm happy that I killed the Shambler at least. Anyway. There's gonna be more, isn't there? There's another Shambler. Fuck, there are 2 Shamblers. One more. Good. I ran out of nails, but just in time. Let's go back up and get more nails. Yep. Okay. It graduates from funny bad movie to crummy yet engaging soap opera. Well, I mean, yeah. I've enjoyed terrible soap operas back in the day. I had family members who would watch them religiously, so I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, let's go back and check the other side really quick. I have the yellow key now. Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. Fuck it. Let's go. I'm gonna go back down. Jeez, so I have 80 max health now. Or the Mega Health isn't deprecating. Wonder why the Mega Health doesn't deprecate. Probably has something to do with the scripts that they used. Once I hit... Oh, there's a Ranger... Yeah, dead Quake guy there. Here we go. Only 2 more to go. Cool. One more to go. So it's gotta be like over here. Yeah. Sequence complete. And this opens? This opens. Ooh. It's a floating pillar. They want me to go through there. But I want to check the top area again. I'm like so torn. They made this to ambush you. That's delightful. In the original Quake, they couldn't ambush you this way. All they could do was teleport monsters from one region to another, right? They'd create a monster closet and it would be set outside the level somewhere, like a box. And what would happen is when you hit a certain trigger, it would teleport all the monsters from that box somewhere into the level, and they'd be aggroed already. That's kind of how that functions. And I was just thinking to myself, that isn't what's happening here. They are actively, like, spawning monsters. They're taking advantage of the remasters, like, enhanced scripting, I think. Because the monsters are, like, in perfect position. And, you see, that one just jumped. Which is crazy. Yeah. Hey. He's shooting. I love seeing him explode like that. From a shotgun, no less. Zombies. The only way to kill a zombie is to turn it into giblets. The ones that didn't die like that, they rise. Okay. Here we go. How could you... how would you rate the console versions of Quake? They're basically the same, with the exception that their controls suck. Interesting thing about Quake for the Nintendo 64, it released with a bonus deathmatch level, which was an unreleased, like, prototype that they never shipped with the base game. I think it was like Acrophobia or something. But, so that ended up shipping in the remaster here too. But for a while, it was technically an N64 exclusive that then leaked online and, you know, people had on PC for a long time. But not officially, right? Just an interesting little thing. Little tidbit there. Let's go. This is a grave. I can see a corpse in the grave. I think that's a Quake guy. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is somewhere else. Fair. Fair. Okay. Monster time. I love finding a secret area. Hey, how about less Shambler? Thank you. Yeah, that statue made me think there was a something else there. Jeez, I'm about to die. Hey. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Fuck it. Yep, it's fine. Let's back it up. Back it up. Uh-huh. Radio. I think the whole Teams thing is stupid. You know, of course it is, but that was marketing. That was driven by marketing. The fact that people bought into the marketing, good for them. Let me see here. I simultaneously envy and pity people who buy into, like, marketing ramp-ups for things. You know, where they lose their objectivity completely and just give into the hype. I have never been that person. So, you know, I will get excited for things. I will shill things. But I will always have some level of skepticism on my mind. And that's been ever since I was a kid. Anyway. Outfit. This is the same, hold on. No, let me do this. This is the same outfit I wore, last time. It's just that I usually have a bow, going down the front. Like a white bow. And in this case, it's, just very basic. It's hot today. I had to use dry shampoo because I didn't want to take another shower. But, yeah, everything's kind of out of place. Yep. Okay. Let's do it again. We're probably gonna die here. Here we go. Good. That should do it. Here come the Shamblers. Bye. Oh no! No. No! There's gonna be more. There's always more. They're there's always more. I love how they're, like, you can kind of see outside. They did a good job on this. I appreciate it. Hold on. I found a bunch of extra health that let me survive this. I'm pretty impressed. That's the portal out. The Rune of Sacrifice. Every level has had a required Rune of Sacrifice. A door that I can't enter. Super interesting. Okay, what about this coffin? No. We found the... Jeez, there's 13 secrets in this level. I'm not finding 13 secrets. That ain't happening. I get my 200 armor and I go home. Okay. Neat. Now we get ambushed. Yeah. Ambush. Ambush. Oh no, we already killed him? Okay. I forgot that I had killed my way up to the top first. It's fine. I do not mind. I thought my death was a little... Oh, nice. More rockets? How am I... Oh, yeah, more rockets. You bet. I do like the grenade launcher. I prefer to have a rocket launcher, but it's probably one of the secrets I missed. Ogre! Oh, jeez. I almost tried to put the pin back in. Come on. So yeah, it's interesting. You can kind of go through here before, and there's no monsters. And then, lo and behold, more monsters. Pew pew. Kind of like enforcers. They're funny with their pew pew. They got a big blaster pack and everything. Okay, give me just the shells. Hold off on the nails for a second. Ah! Yeah, so much for that. Wait, he was there to ambush me. That's for sure. I don't know. Looks like there's plenty of nails and other things to go check out. I do have the key now, which is nice. Means I can progress. So, anyway. Yep, yellow key to the exit, sure. Come on. Okay, he's dead. He's still got more monsters. I'm surprised no others have spawned. Let's check the exit really quick. Hit that switch, it ends the level, I assume. Let's go grab some more ammo. Everywhere. That is what I do before I progress to the next level. I always grab more ammo because I don't trust. Go. Wow, energy? We do have an energy weapon, right? Yeah, we do. It's not a very good energy weapon, but, you know, better than nothing. Okay. Feel like I can get some more. Let's see. No, that's it. That's everything. Okay. Well, let's leave then. We're done. We are going through the exit. It says exit. Looks like an elevator. There's a button inside. Gonna go ahead and make a save before we go. Not that it really matters. One of these here. Yeah. Oh. Oh no, we're not done. We definitely aren't done. I'm glad I did that, though. The save, I mean. Okay. I'm gonna jump over here. Fuck. Hold on. I thought it was just gonna end the level. But what I want to do is I want to hit that... I want to jump on that little platform there. Yeah. Beams! Oh. Beams? There's a lot of little architectural pieces that I'm interested in. And, I'm just like, okay. Can I see it? I guess there's nothing there. Part of me wants to, like, open up a secret door or something in one of those sections. Oh, zombies. How nice. Zombies. This is lovely. Hello, Shambler. Up. Got it. There are new guns. There are some enemies. Like, I've been running up against rocket ogres and stuff. That's for sure. Okay. I want to go back up. Take me up. Good. We are going. I'm checking out another thing. That exit was interesting. I didn't expect there to be a shambler. I'm glad I didn't get hit with any of its lightning bolts. What's the difference between Quake and Doom? Doom, you are fighting demons from hell. Quake, you are fighting eldritch horrors and humans that have been enslaved by aforementioned eldritch horrors. So, you know, eldritch horror Doom, but also very 3D. Very, very 3D. Yep. You were wondering if the expansion was good? It is. It's not really Quake. Like, it doesn't really have the same conventions of Quake. Like, they really like to spawn monsters and then have you, like, backtrack. When you backtrack, the newly spawned monsters will try to murder you. They like to shift reality a lot, so you'll be going through, like, multiple versions of the same level. Like, I would go around a corner and this would turn into a castle, but it would have the exact same properties as the base I was in. Like, you know, it would just be a castle. And then I'd go back and it would just kind of shift over. The lighting seems different. This is the remaster by Machine Games. It uses the Kex engine. They added a little bit of fog. That's basically it. Colored fog is messing with you. Yeah. It's something you'd expect out of, like, the Dark Places engine or something, you know? Let me see. I'm gonna run over here for a second. Yeah. Well, the Dark Places engine for Quake has been around for many, many, many years. So, you know. I still couldn't get that armor. Oh, yeah, there's also, like, little lore entries here. So, you know. Kind of funny. There's, like, there's details like bunks and stuff. Is Quake as moddable as Doom? Yes. Just a solid yes. I was gonna say that there maybe aren't as many mods, but then I thought about it for like half a second. And no, it's just as moddable, for sure. I'm gonna cross that bridge. Cross that bridge. Good. Used to make maps for Quake? Yeah, I used to make maps for Future versus Fantasy and Team Fortress 1. Not Action Quake, though. Okay, let's go ahead and save down here. But yeah, there's one level where you just continually shift between two versions of the level. One that's completely destroyed and like overgrown, and one that's like a functional base. And they have two different sets of enemies. It's kind of nice. Let's go. Okay. Here we go. I make 2 saves just in case. There we go. Mm-hmm. Yep. Stop. Can they not open the door? They cannot open the door. So much for these enforcers. You'd think enemies called enforcers would be able to open their own doors. I don't know. I think it's silly. Good. Damn it. Took damage where I shouldn't have. Oh well. There we go. This feels like a deathmatch arena to me. Yes, hurt your friend. That is how it works. Mm-hmm. Only kick doors. Nice. Here we go. I hear an ogre. Specifically, I hear its grenades. Hello. Nope, 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 nope. Hey there. Bye. Okay. Back through here. Don't stop, you'll get hit by Blastus. Damn, I still got hit by blasters. That's unfortunate. Okay. The enforcers respect your right to privacy. Jeez. Hello. I will indeed take the laser cannon, thank you. Laser cannon! I hear one of those special ogres. The rocket kind, yeah. Ugh, got hit with an ogre rocket. Okay. Irritating. Hey. That is a lot. I do like watching them all explode like that. Hey there. Okay. Yeah, yeah. It's basically a chain gun, but with energy. I kind of want to do that whole thing again, though. Yeah, I want to do the whole thing again. Okie dokie. I do this on occasion. And sometimes I do worse, sometimes I do better. But I have this compulsion to, like, restart levels every once in a while. I commit once I've exited a level, but I have a tendency to be like, let's try that again. That's kind of how I play Doom and Quake and stuff. Yep. Hello. Nope, 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 nope. I almost fell in the lava there. Are they shooting each other? That'd be pretty funny. Okay. Ignore ogre grenades. Yes, yes. Whoop. Hey, 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 hey. Whoop. Pew pew. Good. Took a hit there. Oh well. Let's see. Okay, first things first. Hey! Grenade. Didn't mean to get hit by that. Oh well. The answer is abuse more of these. Yeah, the answer is very much abuse more of those. Whoop. When in doubt, grenade it. Yes. Good. If we can convince him to hit the ground like that. There we go. Ta-da! Oh, you're still alive. That's fine. Okay, that's much better. A door has opened and enemies spawn to kill you. Good. Hey. Shambler! Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Shambler! Yeah. Okay. That's kind of really shit, actually. Hold on. Whoops. Crunch. Can I get some more health? Where are the enforcers? The enforcers are up here. I know the enforcers are up here. I know it because pew pew. That's why. Pew pew. Okay. Hold on. Grab these nails. Grab those shells. Fall in the lava and die. Okay. Let's do it again. Stop. Not symmetrical. Okay. Pew pew. Let's go up here. Hey, 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 hey. My bad. I didn't realize. Okay? That I'd miss. I mean. Yeah. Definitely gonna kill that ogre. I do see the way they, like, pivot slightly over. Okay. Good. Try this way. Ogre time. Those are rocket ogres. Now. Nails. I said nails. Jeez. Like, this is driving me crazy. I'm having a difficult time switching to, like, the energy rifle there. If I hold Q, can I do this? Yeah, I can. Freaking weapon wheel. Go figure. Alright, same deal here. 1, 2. Anyone left? No, no one's left. Okay. So we know a shambler's gonna show up. Let's get our nails ready. Hold on. We gotta go down. I'm gonna grab a thing. Grab more nails. I said we get our nails ready, and then, you know, we don't have nails. So there we go. Whoop. Hey, hey. There we go. Anyone else? Anyone else down here? There's plenty more down here. Yeah. Ow! Ow! Hold on. Got it. Your friends tell you to shy away from hexing because the levels are too labyrinthian, too many switches. Yeah, it's true. I mean, it's still fun, but you aren't wrong. If anything, Doom 2 starts to get that way. With, like, too many switches, too many keys. But yeah. Heretic and Hex in the later levels both get kind of screwy with the number of switches. Okay. Let's go fight the Shambler now. With the power of Pew Pew. Grab a couple of those. Shells are good. Yeah, nails. Nails into the Shambler. First things first. Shambler's here. Got him. I've decided I got him. So get got. Okay. That should be the way down. But I'd like to fight the rest of the guys. So we're going to start making saves. Believe it or not. Shattered Minds. Okay. This one merges, like... you'll notice that technology is completely merged now with, like, the castle theme. That is intentional. What happened is we're in a world of illusion right now that is being produced by a machine that is basically trapping us here and keeping us, like, in this set of realms. And that is all kind of part of the story here. I need to go down there. I could have had quad damage this entire time. Jeez. Good. This works. So, ooh. I like how you can see through that door. Adds, a feeling like It's not all, what do you call it? Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I see. They want you to throw a grenade in there. I think. Yes. Yes, they do. Secret area. Zombies. Good. More? More. Gonna blow that barrel. There are a lot of explosives here. Holy crap. Fair enough. But yeah, it's basically stated that all of this takes place in a world of illusions that you're trapped in, basically running circles forever, trying to get back home. And until you find the machine, you're basically stuck here, repeating endless variations of castles and like technological bases. And they're all kind of like mixed and matched from what you know already. We'll save that green one for a minute. Definitely. Spawn! Surprised that thing didn't jump at me. Yeah, that thing. Spawns. When they die, they explode. And they will try to explode on you. Like that. Ow. Yeah. This is definitely a thing. I need more precise shots. Hit the spawns from a distance. That is rocket capacity increased to 60. Thought I was gonna get ambushed. I did not. Crazy. Wait. Nothing there. Fair enough. That just seals it up, so you're back in the main level again. Oh. A door opened here. Crazy. Enforcers! I do like hitting them all with a single grenade. That's nice. I see. Enjoy this Quake-sponsored platforming challenge. It's fine. They designed it well. It feels like it fits. I see. Rune of Sacrifice. Freaking knew it. A secret in a secret. That gets us to the other side. Yep, yep. Nails! Shambler! There's gonna be more. They wouldn't give this to me if there wasn't more. Can't go that way. There are more! I found a secret. Armor! Oh, I see. Ow. Holy crap. Oh, jeez. Just a few fiends. Just a few. The spam monsters at the player School of Game Design is definitely a thought. I don't dislike it, but, you know, at the same time. Oh, spawn. Nice. What do you mean you killed everything and you died to a spawn at the end? Sure. Good. right. Open the gates. Bye. Jeez. Okay. Oh, this is just a sadistic trap. Yeah, killed me. Let's do it again. Okay. My goodness. Right. There we go. Fuck. Didn't mean to take that hit. Ah, freeze. Freeze. Z-pop. Yeah. Here we go. My goodness. Doing it without quick saves? What are you talking about? I have plenty of quick saves. I'm just choosing to repeat this level because I feel like it. Everything is based on a whim. There are no rules. Even the rules the game sets itself are up to my discretion. For I have the power of the command console and mods to do with as I see fit. But yes, I restart the game, the levels. Ah! I say that, and I gotta restart it. Hold on. Here we go. Whoop. No. I mean, look over here. Look at all these saves. There's quite a few saves for like a level. Just depends. I'm enjoying this. This is an interesting gauntlet of enemies. Very interesting. I like the way it's set up specifically, so. Well. Good. I'm enjoying this. Here we go. Haha. Good. See, it's fun. Except where I take extra damage because, you know, I'm being silly. Ah! I want to clear these guys out. What the hell are you? I don't think I've gone up this side before. No, I haven't. Well, ain't that a kick in the head? Yeah. Huh. Fair enough. Oh, wow. I did not know this section existed. How lovely. That is nice. Cool. Hold on. Rocket Ogres. One thing I noticed about this expansion, though, is that the monsters don't drop items. And that bugs me. Because, like, there's a momentum that I don't have due to the lack of it. Hold on. Good. And it's Shambler time. Good. All right. Delightful. Game sound is low. Can turn up a little bit, but I'd rather not. Yeah. I'd rather not have it anywhere near equalized. That's just begging for a loud sound event to drown me out. And I'd rather drown out the game myself. Let's see here. Whoop. Yeah, nails. And shells. Good, good. I played Arcane Dimensions briefly, never finished it. Definitely has some fast-moving enemies in it. Half damage from explosives. I was just telling people that last level, believe it or not. But when you have no ammunition of any other kind aside from energy cells, and you don't want to spend those, then you kind of decide to do things a little differently, and having them take half damage is preferable to, you know, expending the last bit of ammo you have in a specific type. At least for me, personally. Because I like having a little bit of everything. Yay. My goodness. This made you buy Quake 1. You didn't play Quake 2's DLC? Quake 2's DLC... sorry, Quake... Okay. The Machine games DLCs are, like, reference each other. So, like, the Dimension of the Machine here in Quake 1 kind of references the Quake 2 one. They did that on purpose. Oh. Pew pew. I get it, I get it. Okay. That should be everything. Let's go get the quad damage now. And then take it to the other side of the level. Oh. Wait. Why can't I... I know where it is. My bad. You put quick save on the extra mouse button? Yeah, I don't quick save. I do regular saves. I do the full-ass menuing. Alrighty then. You still have to play the new Quake 2? You own it? Have installed it? I'm gonna be honest with you. I have not played a whole lot of Quake 2's expansion packs. Like, I played a fair amount of Quake 2 when it was new, and then I dropped off of it and went back to Quake 1. Yeah, like, I'd say I played through Quake 2, like, the entire base game, 3 or 4 times. I've also played, like, many mods for it, like Rocket Arena and stuff like that, you know, back in the day. Stuff that would eventually spiritually become Quake 3. You know, I played back in the day, but most of your Quake 2 game time was in the Quark level editor. Yeah, a Quake Army Knife. Yeah, I've used that. Do you play Yu-Gi-Oh? No. No, I'm not interested in digital card games. I am a huge fan of the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Before they rebooted it to be Duel Monsters, though. That was pretty cool. You know, where he had, like, the third eye on his head, and he'd go, the door to darkness has been opened, and someone who was cheating in a game with him would get completely screwed, like eaten by a monster, or conditioned to where they feel like they've been set on fire for the rest of their life, even though they're not really burning. They think they're burning, right? Yugi did a bunch of fucked up shit to people, and that was awesome. But I'm not really a fan of Duel Monsters. No. And I'm not really a fan of collectible card games. Sorry. Really? You managed to dodge that, did you? Really? It bounced back? Fair enough, I guess. Yep. There's a good chance there'll be more monsters now. Let me see. Yeah. We drop down here. And we go over here, tap that. Onwards and sideways. I played Magic the Gathering back in the day, and it was pretty fun for its time. But when I came to understand the business model, I dropped it like a rock at 5th edition. Like, the way the game was in its conception versus the, whatchamacallit, the way it became, I dropped it, and I'm done with it. There are a good number of games where I went, oh, I like this. Okay, I'm done with it forever. And, I need to blow this up. Yep. Okay. Yep, yep. Here we go. I'm gonna take a moment. There we go. You don't want to buy the different cards? No, not really. I do like House, though. House is a very interesting show. The man is, you know, racist, homophobic, transphobic, whatever you want to say. Like, he's basically anti-people, and that's amazing. Because he ends up doing what's right, not for any moral or ethical reasons, but rather because it's interesting to him. You know, saving people's lives and figuring out what's wrong with them. He's a terrible, immoral person, and yet he continually saves the day. And that's what makes the show amazing. I probably won't end up watching it anytime soon, because I've seen the whole series like twice. But a sociopath, yes. Exactly. All he cares about is solving the mystery, the riddle, like what's wrong with the person. And nothing else matters to him, and that's cool. It's a really cool take on a character who manages to keep doing the right thing for the wrong reasons, you know? Whoop. Hold on. Blow up the zombies. There's one zombie left. Ah! Oh, jeez. They dropped in from above. There's more than one zombie left. Ah! I meant to bounce it off the wall, like, I have to wait for you to get up. Come on, zombies. Huddle in. There we go. That's better. Good. That's a win for how society is structured. If people are rewarded for doing the right thing. Yes. Without caring about being a good person, jeez. Yeah, I'm not, well, here we go. Cool. Slimes. Damn it. I really don't have a beat on how to fight these. I think they are, hold on. Damn it. I wanted to do that. Damn it. I swear. There we go. It's dead. No. It's gonna bother me. I hate the slime enemies? Yes. Yeah, me too. I usually run around a big arena in circles to avoid them. That's how I usually deal with it. Just circle strafe. Let me see if I missed anything. Yep. Now, other people have made a quote-unquote stand against House because, I don't know, the actor said something. But actors are actors, and unless they're getting, like, residuals for every time you watch the show, I don't think it matters. Especially considering I don't officially stream stuff these days for the most part. I have a tendency to, what do you call it? Pick it all up on, like, I have it on DVD for the most part, yeah. And I tend to divorce the art from the artist, which really only works if you aren't financially supporting the artist. Which, you know, my, watching my old DVD box sets aren't going to, give the artist any money. Yes. Said you cannot interact with society at all without supporting some asshole somewhere. Correct. I think it comes down to supporting people who are actively trying to hurt your interests, right? Like, if someone says something mean on social media, so what? Like, mute them, block them, move on. However, I would say that it becomes dicey when you realize that they are funding, like some of the people are funding organizations that go against your best interests with the money you spend to them, right? And that's the issue is you know, how much do you care versus how much do you want to enjoy your life? And if you can do both, congratulations. You know? Yep. My goodness. Is this my hair? Yeah. It's greasy right now. It's not a good time. But yeah, it's my hair. All right. Let me see. I have plenty of nails. This shouldn't be. We go down here. Go down this way. Yeah. Then through. Wait. Let me check this side. Yeah, that's fine. And then up. Got that mega health. Sure. Let me drop down here. This is where things get super painful. Gonna save it here. You like the hat? Thank you. I have several more hats. We found a Spirit Halloween that you know, was like liquidating certain stuff. They were getting rid of the location. The location itself was like underperforming. So we got a bunch of hats and crowns and devil horns and things. All right, let's go. Ah, hold on. I want to see like, I want to understand this this nail thing. Hold on. Like, how do we avoid getting hit by that? Hold on. Let's try this. Cool. We did it. You activate it once and then you go through. Whoop. Cool. Nails. Hold on. Grab this. Going back. Yes. Then. Whoop. Hey. How are they dodging so much? Okay, that was too much. Let's try it again. So, like this. Good. On. Got him. Cool. Alright, grab that. Knights. More knights. See, the fact that they move slightly to the side bugs the crap out of me. Here we go. Yep. Boom. Behind ogres. Ogres. More ogres. Fiends aplenty. What more fiends? That was the slime. The bars are lowering, yes? Yeah, the bars are lowering. Good. Okay. What? Okay. Oblivion Remastered? Yeah. I'm not the hugest fan of Oblivion Remastered, you know, having, like, played through all of it, but I understand its virtues. Okay, we're gonna save it here now that we've cleared that section. This game has aged well. I mean, Doom, Quake, and Half-Life are all very good games. I'd say Half-Life has some problem points, but is also spectacular. I'm gonna wait for that to, like... Here we go. Ah! 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 Yes. Excuse me, can I have that? No. No, I cannot. Good. Armor shards, I'll take it. What else? Shells. We're doing it. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's funny that all the games as mod supported age really well. True. So many shamblers. Yeah, there's actually super shamblers. That's a super ogre. You can see it throws rockets. Not as bad as the Quake 1 expansion pack 2. What do you call them? Quake 1 expansion pack 2. Cluster grenade ogres. Those are scary. These rocket ogres are typically straightforward, I say, as I get hit by a rocket, you know. No problem there. I like how they hit each other. These guys have claws, and their like whole purpose is to throw these bolts all the time. That's all they do. They're casters. Yeah. Cool. The grenade dogs, yeah. I mean, they take what was originally just an annoying enemy and make it dangerous to kill in certain places. That leads me back. Yes. Lovely slide. Yeah, we can get them to chase me, it's fine. Yep. There we go. I'm gonna go back real quick. Okay. I want to know what's up with this. There's like more sections to it. The Rune of Sacrifice area is there too. I'm a little confused with that. Let me shoot that. Nothing. Okay. Let's go back up. That way is open. Mega health. I'm gonna wait on that. I'm gonna wait on the mega health. I may pick it up later when I'm like really hurt. I need another lava platform. Yes. Okay. So, yeah, it goes that way, and I need to like step into this. Step into nothing. Your life is forfeit. The scrags haven't, like, come down? There they are. Hey there! Hold on. I expected that. Okay. Everything's on the cloud. Yeah, you can't wait. Well, that'll be after my, generation is gone. Because I am, quite frankly, satisfied to keep what I have at the moment. Yeah, where's your 16 terabyte hard drive? I was gonna say, we got multiple, backup drives at this point. You better get them. I, don't know about something like a big Skyrim installation forever. That might be a problem. Let me see. Checking something really quick. Lots of nonsense everywhere. Okay, I think we're good. Wondering what the demographics of God's customers are? That's a very good question. Yeah. Hold on. Whoop! The ogre jumped down and killed me. Like, got in my way. You are 30. You're a youngster. You're a youngster. Wow. Gotta love how the game slows down for this weapon wheel. Feels so alien to Quake. Here we go. Good. Hey, hey, hey. Damn. I'm gonna do that again. Okay. There are other games where you can like kill the physics, or kill the like acceleration by like opening up a weapon wheel or something. I'm flashing back to certain other thing, like weirdness, where you can just mess with the game entirely. Oh, here we go. Let's watch the ogre suddenly appear out of nowhere. It's gonna be great. You see, just will suddenly appear. And then, here we go. Good. Grab the ammo. Thank you very much. Yes. Mm-hmm. Start doing video games on, videos on games. Never made much success. Yeah. It's always good to talk about games and just kind of realize that only a handful of people may watch them. I made a video on Mega Man X Dive, which I'm still very proud of. And, like, I think, like, 3,000 or 4,000 people saw that across its lifetime, which when you compare that to, you know, the 20, 30, 50,000 people that'll watch, like, an Elder Scrolls video, you know, 'tis what it is. Alright. But, yeah, it was like, I want to say 1,000 people for the first month. Like, nobody gives a shit about Mega Man X Dive. Whoop. Okay. Good, good. I'm gonna kill these scrags. There should be one more scrag. I don't know where it is. Give up. Yep, yep. Can't go that way. I'm trying to kill these guys and they're, you know, being a pain. I killed somebody with that. I don't think they were on screen at the time. Wow. Yeah, that ain't happening. Like, move slightly to the side and managed to dodge my attack. It's funny. Okay. Here we go. The super health. Yes. About that. No chance. Right now. You guys strafing your grenades? Yes. So there's no way up there from here. Oh, shit. Do. We died horribly. Okay. So, change of plans. Wizards, where are you? There you are. There's 3 of them. Hold on, let me look at this. Okay, so there's really nothing over here? There's really nothing over here. Fair enough. Of shattered minds. It's fine. Yeah, we've killed a few Vors already, but the real scary ones, there are super shamblers that we're going to be fighting later. Yeah, this kind of sucks. So, we're going to go over here, and then, yeah. There's one more. We don't have to worry about being chased anymore. Of course, we also have less ammo to deal with the ogres. That's irritating, but we got grenades, and grenades are fine. So, let's do this. There's going to be an ogre, like, popping into existence over there. Yep. Okay. Whoop. There we go. Rocket ogre. Isn't there one more ogre over here? Yeah, that's what I thought. How the hell are you hitting me through that? Crazy. Come on. Yeah, that's right. Get a grenade. One more. Why are you not dead? He's dead. Good. See you later. Okay. Grab that. Then do a save. Got nails. I'm gonna just kill the knight here. Good. Got grenades to use on these guys. Oh. Yeah. Good. He did. Next. Interesting. This is a slipgate pad. Destination pad there. Alright. Can't wait to see what spawns on it. Oh, this is where we started. So this is... We looped around back to the beginning. But now we have 2 keys instead of 1. Very interesting. Let's grab that. I guess there is a mega health we can still get. Thinking about this. More nails. Yes. And then. 1, 2. I say. This is gonna be fun to get back on. Yep. Hop. I see corners like that and I go, can I visit the corner? Is there anything over there? The answer is nails. Shambler. Wait, what? Okay, that bugs the crap out of me that the Shambler doesn't trigger the trap at all. Okay. Well... Wait, hold on. Did I really? 161. So that is the furthest along we've ever been. Fair enough. Mm-hmm. Yep. You played so much of this when you were a kid? Yeah. It's a good game. Doom, Quake, and Half-Life were my big 3 shooters. I ended up really enjoying Unreal Tournament, but for different reasons. When Quake 3 came out, I kind of didn't like it very much. And I ended up preferring, what do you call it? I ended up preferring Unreal Tournament over Quake 3. Because they were functionally the same type of game, right? And, whoop. Hold on. Yeah. Which version of Quake is this? Is the Bethesda Remaster? Yeah, the Bethesda... it's not Bethesda, it's Machine Games. The Machine Games Remaster uses the Kex engine. And it comes with the new expansion, as a part of like Machine Game's other expansions. So if you've ever played Dimension of the Past or Dimension of the Machine, this is by the same people. They've just had a lot more experience under their belt. Like, they've had a lot of time to ruminate since doing Dimension of the Machine. There we go. When in doubt, use the shotgun. Good. Let me see. Is there anything we can do over here? I'm considering... How do we get up to this armor here? I want to know. Let's dare to be stupid. Hold on. Damn. I jumped too early. Wrong one. It's this one. Okay. Here we go. No. I want to do it. Hold on. There we go. Secret area. Hee hee. Shoot that. That opens the door. That goes all the way over to here. And then what does it do? It goes in there? Let me see here. Okay, so it is high enough. And then it sinks to kill you. Right. Incredible! Okay. So. About that. Lol. We do this. We ride the platform. We shoot the red thing. Like that. And then we go. From there, with the door open, we wait for the platform to not sink and kill us, but rather to, you know, a new platform to spawn. It's gonna rise up. And when it does, we have a limited period to jump up there before we die. There we go. So that's how you're supposed to do it. And then you jump over to the box to get the armor. Okay. Just because you can grenade jump doesn't make it the best solution. LOL. All right. I suppose we shall begin. Save there. And let's go. Oh wow, that Shambler's coming to say hello. Ah! Right. Remember when we say that grenades are less effective against Shamblers? This is where we just don't care about that. Fuck. Okay. Try again. I took one hit. One hit, kid. One hit. Where'd the Shambler go? Is it a wandering Shambler? I think it's a wandering Shambler. Yeah, it is wandering. I managed to stagger it right before it could fire, which is nice. Okay. Anything else? That way it's like a trap, I think. Yeah, it's a trap. Nails. I'm gonna try shooting that. Every time I see one of these, in the vanilla game at least, shooting that opens a thing. It's not that big a deal here. Hold on. This... Okay. Press F to pay respects. Yes. Press F to pay respects. It's true. People use F for another word as well, but we don't talk about that. Yeah. There we go. Coffee. Okay. What were we saying? Checking. I have, like, lots of notifications. I'm like, that's interesting. Here we go. Okay, first things first. Jump. Activate. Jump. I don't want that yet. It's cool that we have it. Can I activate this again? It's reusable. Good. No problem. Damn. Ogre. Okay. Fuck. When an ogre goes rocket mode. Okay. Let's try this. Let's go with the other side. Oh. Oh. Wait, there's a rampart up there? Hold on, let me look at that. Okay, so, from a distance, I should be able to, like, lob a grenade up. Nope. They are placing things just out of the range of grenades. It's great. Goodbye, Mr. Soldier. Hello, every enemy. Oh, wow. They went to pieces. To pieces, you say? Goodbye, Shambler. Hello, Shambler. Ah, jeez. Not quite what I was expecting. Yeah, we'll have to do better next time. Looking around. Okay, so this is the top of the ramparts, right? Looks like a lot of enemies jumped down and are fighting each other. Or were fighting each other. Yeah, they were all chasing me. That's interesting. Okay, fair enough. So, from there, as I understand it, now that I understand what's in the level, we can do this. Go. Good. And now, more grenade time. Whoop. Walked into that one. Step into nothing. Okay. Can I jump down there? Yes, I can. There is a spot down there. Crazy. Hey. Yeah, about that. Good. Let's go back. Mr. Knight. He kind of strafed past me there. Can I hit this? No. Hello? There's stuff going on back there. Crazy. Blaster time! Goodbye, Mr. Fiend. That one's dead. Whoa, jeez. Okay, couple things I want to do. First, let's grab these shells. Then, rockets. Some health. We're gonna hold off on that armor. We'll grab that in a minute. There's an extra spot I want to check out, but First things first. I'm gonna try a dive down there. It's gonna be it's a terrible idea. Let's do it. Yeah. No, not yet. Just want to see what's up there. Nothing. 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 It was a waste. You're not supposed to get up there, basically. What a shame. Okay. So we're supposed to go that way. Let's go this way instead. Nails are good. Nails are for hunting shamblers. Damn it. Try that again. They really built these ramparts in a way that is a pain to get to. Makes a lot of sense, actually. The defenders have a very high amount of time, very large amount of time to deal with people trying to get to them. But I want to try to do that. Nope. They made it just out of reach. I have a feeling they did significant playtesting and knew what they were doing when they set this up, for sure. Because, haha! I did this side over here. Good. Backpack full of nails. Nails increased to 40. That's what I'm talking about. What else? Okay. We got our health. Got our ammo. Now we can jump down into the abyss. Gonna make a save when we're on this rampart here. And then we'll see what's down here. You found the secret exit. This leads to a secret level. Interesting. Let's go this way. Oh. Cool. Well, I have an idea. We're gonna do one thing before we go. I'm gonna go over here. Hit this. Go get the mega armor. And we're gonna take that mega armor into the secret exit. We can go now. Yeah. I have less rockets than I want, but, you know, can't have everything. Can I go to the other side of this? Save again. Let's try it. Nope. That was an invisible wall. Or just not the right height. Let's try again. Nah, it's an invisible wall. Let's go down. Secret exit. Great. Okay. Anyway. Okay. This feels like a deathmatch level. The 2 floors, the ability to jump down, you know. Whoop. Hey. I just ended up somewhere. Look at that. Look at reality shift. We're on the 2nd floor now. 1st floor. 2nd floor. Third floor. 5th floor. Whoop. Got him. Nope, 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 nope. Wow. My goodness, you had it good in the past, didn't realize how good it was? I've been playing Doom, Quake, and Half-Life all these years. I never stopped. I was gonna say, we have Arcane Dimensions for Quake. What else do we have? Like, as far as like other games go, Half-Life honestly has been slacking in terms of mod making compared to the others. Wait, hold on. Shells are good. Let me see. That brought me down a level. Hell, okay. We gotta go this way. I need to advance to the next floor. Yeah, we just teleported. I can tell because like the whole level flickers when I teleport. Yeah. We're up to the top level again. Let's go through here. Save the game. Oh. Oh. Okay. How do we get that? Hold on. I want that. Hold on. Shells increased to 70. Excellent. Let me try this. Hold on. I'm shifting between 3 different areas, and I'm trying to like... it went back. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Ow. Not that one. 8. Yeah, here it is. Cool. So that gave us that. Wait, where am I then? Hold on, because it's 0, 8. Should be 8 again. 10. This is the haunted tower. That's where we're at. We're at the haunted tower. Oh damn. Okay. Yes, increased my health capacity to 90. Yeah, you start off with 50 health, and it increases as the difficulty of the level. Increases! What do you mean you need that health? What do you mean you need that health? The game intends to kill you. One more to go. Kill this guy, it'll let us out. Okay, cool. Sequence complete. We should be fine. Fuck. I wanted to kill him with an axe, because I could. Pre-ordering games this day and age is, I think you said, well, I pre-ordered Super Mario 64 and the Nintendo, the Nintendo 64, and I really, it was good to do that. And And I'll tell you why. Because they were out. They ran out of units. We only had physical, never digital. LOL. I mean, we could like download patches for our stuff, but you know, wasn't quite the same. All right. Let me check the other section again. Go back this way. Okay, so the door's shut in this reality. If I go through the middle, then the door is open. Got it. We're fine, we're fine. Oh, shifting. He's a zombie. Haunted tower. We should be fine. No. Oh. You facepalm at all the orders. Hey, there are people. Oh, it's a freaking feint. Good. There are people who buy fully into the marketing hype cycle of a game, right? Pre-ordering is part of the participation. They feel a rush because it feels like the game is becoming more real for them at that time, right? You know, and like psychologically it makes sense. I have pity for the people, obviously, but I also understand how much enjoyment they're getting out of the whole process of buying into the quote-unquote hype. I've never been able to do that. It's just not in my psychological makeup. Can't do it. Even when I'm excited for something and I'm shilling something, deep down there's always doubt. All right. And a lot of that has been re-energized. He said, you know, there are people who are addicted to doing that. Yes, but it brings them enjoyment, and so I kind of shrug, and I don't call them on it, because I feel like let them enjoy what they want to enjoy, even if they're being taken advantage of. They're grown adults, you know, shrug. They're making their own choices, and who is it? Who am I to take away their fun when I don't, you know, really know them well enough to, you know, explain my point of view? No. Okay. Vor. Okay. It's also part of... I do another thing. I very often will tell people that when I see someone who is incredibly wrong on the internet, I have killed the part of me that tries to correct them. What I mean by that is 2 + 2 is 7. That's very interesting, ma'am. I will, I wish you a good day. Whoop. Okay. There we go. So, we know that we're gonna fight a Shambi. Hide behind a pillar. Yep. There we go. Aww. He's very disappointed. He went, aww. That is supposed to be the exit. That's a filthy lie. Mm-hmm. I freaking knew it! The zombies are multiplying now. Let's do it again. There's an ogre to the side now. What a glorious set piece. Mm-hmm. Well, we completed the secret level. That was nice. Can't wait to never do that one again. Oh, this is an ambush just waiting to happen, isn't it? This reminds me of other games, like, God. It was a mod for Doom, initially, and then it became its own game. Fuck. Hold on. No Mercy? No, that isn't it. Let me see. I'm looking, because I'm curious about this now. I'm going over to my, my lives, and it should be, I should just be able to search the word Doom. And I have certain, Doom under lives. Okay. It's called Total Chaos. I'm reminded of one of the levels in Total Chaos. Yeah. It was, a horror game. But, like, this section here, like where I am right now, reminds me of a part of Total Chaos. Yeah. Obviously, it's different now when I get outside, but, you know. You're not going to be able to do anything, Ogre. That's right. This door is opened in elsewhere. I see. Good. This didn't turn to a zombie in front of my eyes, like the other ones did. Speaking of, I hear zombies. Yep, I see zombies. Hey. Haha. Get hit. Perfect. Fishies. I see. That cleared it. But yeah, Total Chaos is now its own game on, what do you call it, on Steam. But it started off as a Doom mod. Which it looks nothing like Doom when you start playing it. Okay. That gets us back out to the beginning. This is like a tightly... a tight set of corridors that are all interconnected, but they are functionally very far away from each other, even if they're, like, you know, right on top of one another in physical space. we doing? We're doing good. Okay. Yeah, all of this is close together, but far away. Very interesting. Ah, I see. Well. Fine. We're going down there in just a second. Bubbles. Fish. Oh. Interesting. I just noticed that it, like, the underwater section kept going for a second, and it's like, which one do I take, the top or the bottom path? And the answer is both are fine. You can't reach me. You think you can, but you can't. That's what they said at Blizzard, right? You think you want that, but you don't. Which is funny because it's actually true in many cases. It just wasn't true in the case that they were making, like the point they were making, you know. Can't decide if I'm looking like Tanya the Evil look, Mad Hatter. Oh, popping into Wolfenstein. That's a very good question. That is a very, very good question. I would say probably none of those, but those weren't bad guesses. All right. Either way, it just fits. Yes. All right. Let me poke at this. Good, good. Okay. Doesn't seem like Quake is as dumb fun as Doom. No, Quake is more serious and straightforward, but at the same time, it also doesn't, like, it's more dark atmospheric than Doom. You know, it goes for a Lovecraftian, a Lovecraftian vibe than it does a, oh, what do you call it, than it does, Doom. Ah! Come on. There are enemies everywhere. They want to kill me. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna reload. I have an idea. Let me see. This is 14? 21? 21. Let me see. Right here? That was when we went underwater. 23. 23 would be it. Yeah. Right. That's a haunted tower. My bad. Where the hell was I? Okay. The 21 section is good enough. Yeah. Good, good. Okay. Saint Germain meets Aeon. Fair. No, I quite like this game. If you look at Quake 2, you end up with absolutely none of the joy of Doom, but like they've abandoned the gothic atmosphere completely, and you start to question everything. There are quite a few people who love Quake 2. I'm not saying it's bad, but I am saying it absolutely, positively abandons the gothic vibe and goes for something different. Nail trap. Fuck. Kill the zombies. Did one zombie live? No, they're all gone. The tone and atmosphere are amazing. Sorry, we're missing. They're missing, yeah. Whoa, boy. Hold on. So about my nails. Do this, that. Nope, nothing. Oh, okay. So. Let me check a thing really quick. Nothing. We're gonna move on. Hit the switch. Screw you guys. Quad damage. We're doing it. Where are the others? Where are you? Bye. Quad damage. Oh no. That one up there, I'm not gonna be able to use it. Never mind. We killed the fiend. It was worth it. No! Try again. Go. Come on. That's a lot of scrags. Holy crap. Any more? Yes. You. Just hit him with a normal shotgun. Got him. Cool. Shells and armor. Wait, what? Or the zombies? They're throwing... Oh. Okay, fair enough. Ah! How do you do that? So I couldn't go left or right. This way and down. No crunch. Good. No gold key yet. Wait a second. Let me check something. Wow. Viscera. Okay, then. Can't go that way. Or can I? Switch. No. This is the way out. Fair enough. I keep hitting R to reload. Whoop. Good. That should do it. Okay, not that way. Rune of Sacrifice. Every level has something that requires the Rune of Sacrifice. I'm willing to bet the Rune of Sacrifice is going to reduce my health back down to 50. Yeah. Is this the Duke Nukem Special Edition? Oh my. I don't think Quake guy was ever given a persona like the Doom guy was. Doom guy being the huge guts. Well, bye. Okay. Oh, another one. Oh. He came out of that closet, and we killed him. It's a chimney? No, this really was a monster closet. Interesting. A literal monster closet. Okay, let's do that there. Kill it. Ah! Almost done. Oh. A scrag just spawned. 2 scrags just spawned, actually. Let's go this way. What's this? The dead are unruly and numerous. Some even try to climb out of the gutter. Really? Thank you for that amazing book. Okay. What's this? Nothing. What a strange level. The dead are climbing out of the gutter. Interesting. A secret area. This is the beginning of the level. We looped back around. We did. Okay. So... yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, we're fine. I'm gonna hop down here and kill the last guy. Yep. He dead. Energy cells, nails. I hear more scrags. Oh, it's open down there. Cool. Yeah. Of course. The fish, the scrags. Did you know what these fish are called? They're called slaughterfish. Okay, where are we going next? Damn. Trying to hit them with grenades and they're like ping-ponging to try to hit me. Yeah, that's right. Good. And now that zombie should have been next and wasn't. All right. Think we're good. Hello, hello. Okay, so we are moving along. Uh-oh. Beans. Well. Bye. Oh, hello. Yeah. Good, good, good. The dead are still here. They are unruly and numerous. Whoop. Got it. A vor! Gotta love these. They're special because they fire these tracking projectiles, which you have to, like, convince to go around a corner and detonate. See this thing right here? Yep. Yep. Damn. Got him. Nail time. Oh, it's dead already. Fair enough. I hear an angry ogre. Nothing this way? Nothing that way. Fair enough. There's the angry ogre. Cool. It could not stop me. The dead speak. Oh, God. That was, really bad. You know, it's funny. I've always considered Dark Empire to be, like, one of the weakest of the Star Wars comics. Like, bad in several ways. But, interestingly enough, Disney, specifically Jar Jar Abrams, managed to make a movie that was worse than the Dark Empire comics that I considered to be fairly bad, right? You know, in the original Dark Empire comics, Palpatine woke up in the body of one of his clones. And what do you call it? He basically came back and started using these machines called the World Devastators to go to planets and basically suck up all of their, like, all of the buildings and, you know, like, basically they devour the planet in order to fuel themselves to continue devouring. That's all they do, right? And so they're like an engine of, a self-powered engine of destruction. And so he sent those out to, like, all the different planets to scatter all of the possible resistance. You know, the people who could, like, oppose him. And then, instead of trying to conquer the galaxy again, You know, he's actually going specifically after Luke's kids. Sorry, not Luke's. Han Solo's kids, because they like. He figured out that they're like really, really strong in the Force, and that he could repurpose them to be a vessel for him, because his clone bodies are decaying rapidly. They kind of this was all written before. You know, they figured out, oh, Palpatine was scarred by his own lightning, you know. They kind of had this thing where Palpatine had, like, a pseudo-immortality going on, where he was, like, inhabiting his clone bodies over and over. But each, like, clone body they inhabited would cause him to decay slightly faster. And so he'd hit a point where his Force Ghost had reached, like, a certain level of strength that, like, none of his clone bodies could contain him anymore. He needed a non-clone body, like a fresh DNA, basically. And so the Solo children were like, had the lineage of Force users, to what do you call it? To use as a suitable vessel. And like, his whole gambit was what do you call it, to try to distract the galactic forces so that he could get his hands on the Solo children. At least, but oh no, you say some parts sound cool. Oh no, it's a terrible, in my opinion, terrible comic. But what I'm trying to say is that the Disney movies managed to be worse than, in my opinion, one of the worst, like, sets of Star Wars comics. It's amazing that they managed to make a movie that was worse. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, Rise of Skywalker is incredible. Absolutely incredible in how bad it is. Anyway. Looking around. Where are the zombies? There are always more zombies. There they are. Hit the button. The machine. What is that doing? I don't know what that did. Okay. You wouldn't put the Rise of Skywalker beneath the Phantom Menace? The Phantom Menace was... It wasn't horrible. It committed the sin of being boring and uninspired most of the time. I think the Jar Jar scenes, being an attempt at comedy, kind of mitigate the badness of them, I guess, is how I would describe it. Okay, that's it. I think I'm dead. Yep. Yeah. For you, they're both completely unwatchable in different ways. Interesting. I can watch it. I don't think it's that bad. That said, I lost, like, all my progress, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. This is Requiem. Yeah, Requiem. Okay, then. We don't get progress. We gotta redo the level. I gotta resave it. Oh well. 'Tis what it is. I see. You like Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan the Phantom Menace? Yeah, I did too. I think that Anakin's kind of, like, what do you call it? Try spinning. That's a neat trick. I think that's how do I phrase this? It's awful, but it's awful in a way that, like, you just have to kind of divorce that character from everything you've heard Obi-Wan say in episode 4 and treat it as like a new kid, like, oh, he's one of the best pilots I ever knew. No, that never happened. Sorry, Obi-Wan in episode 4. That is not how you make a great pilot. Try spinning. That's a neat trick. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Whoop. Got him. There's one more scrag. Damn it. Got it. This way. Okay, here we go. Grab that and go. Take me up, take me up, take me up. We must get out of here. Yep. One more. Scrags aplenty. We ran out just in time. Just in time. Hit that. Good. Nails aplenty. Mm-hmm. It's interesting how the worst stuff of the EU is way worse than what George made. The best stuff in the EU is way better than what George made. And all of it is kind of thrown away, which is interesting. In favor of basically Hollywood nepotism. Disney did not, under any circumstances, want to, what do you call it? Disney didn't want to pay royalties to any of the writers. And didn't want to negotiate any new contracts with any of the writers. Disney wanted like a fresh slate, a clean slate with their acquisition. And they brought in the guy who ruined Star Trek to do Star Wars, which is a choice that one could make, I guess. I mean, they don't view it that way. They view Star Trek as being elevated to, you know, a franchise that the average consumer can get into, right? When you view it that way, when you view it, from a shareholder sort of way, you know, an income sort of way, J.J. Abrams elevated Star Trek to a level that it could be considered truly successful in the new era. Which, you know, it meant the artistic death of Star Trek. Anyway. Okay. Yep. Yes, the best things to come out of Star Wars were the games. The Force Unleashed is ridiculous, but fun. KOTOR 1 and 2 are incredible games. They're basically Dungeons and Dragons, Star Wars. As for Jedi Fallen Order, I don't know about that. Never played it. I'm kind of disconnected from Disney Star Wars for the most part, unless someone I trust tells me this is really good. Like Andor, for example. I watched Andor not because I give a shit about Disney Star Wars, but rather because someone told me it was, someone I trust told me it was good. Otherwise, I do not trust Star Wars on its own merits to be good enough to watch. Oh, Samurai Jack guy did Star Wars? Yeah. It clearly wasn't in George Lucas's vision to have General Grievous be a badass and kill like 4 Jedi at once in a super powered duel where he like rotated around rapidly and like leapt into the shadows and like sent someone flying cartoonishly into the ceiling where they were just planted there, their skull crushed. No, George Lucas never intended any of that. That is ridiculous and great. I absolutely love the original Clone Wars cartoon that he made. It was great. It's just it is absolutely positively not what Star Wars was going for. Very much in the same way that The Force Unleashed was not what Star Wars was going for. You know what I mean? Like, these are good, enjoyable pieces of media, but they do not fit with their contemporaries. You know what I mean? Like, they stand alone for multiple reasons, even though they're great. Okay. Not that way. Trying to see what's where. You said the majority of the best ideas and characters coming out of Star Wars were completely out above George Lucas's creativity. This is true. Absolutely true. I can't wait for them to bring back Mara Jade and bastardize her in some way. That's going to be fun. All right. Huh. Just noticing that I can get, like, over here. Yeah. I think it was the water route that opened. No, not yet. I clearly don't know what I'm doing anymore. This is where we started. And this is supposed to open. I'm supposed to hit the switch. I'm supposed to go down to the bottom. Supposed to go down to the bottom. Yeah. Uh-huh. Good, good, good. The racing game, you're halfway through Deep Space Nine. Deep Space Nine is really good and also bombastically bad toward the end. Like, they clearly had a vision for what the wormhole aliens were, and then they abandoned it at the very end to tell a Destiny kind of religious experience. It's really strange to see, like, the tonal shift. Gul Dukat is the devil! Okay. I don't remember where I'm supposed to go at this point. I'm supposed to head to a specific spot, and it's like, I've lost it. I'm supposed to be able to go through there. Let's drop down here and through. Hit that button. That took us over there. Back. Okay, so this was the beginning. Yeah. This was the beginning. Yeah, I came up here. I go through here. Takes me up. and around to the top. We came out there, and I think I like came around the side. Check this out, and yeah. Okay. I need the gold key. It says the gold key is this way. Was the gold key somewhere in this amazing underground area? 'Cause, yeah, this elevator, I don't have the switch for it. And this elevator's different. I didn't like Enterprise when it was new. I warmed up to it on a rewatch. Even so, like, there are parts of it that kind of got a little weird. So the gold key is not there. Let me try this. Oh shit! Hold on. There we go. I figured it out. I found it. I just had to access it from a different side. Whoop. Damn it, Scrag. Yeah, you. Yes, you. He's trying to swipe at me with his sword. Which is funny, because he can do it at a height difference. It'll just let him. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we can't show the intro of Enterprise. It's very, very copyrighted. Ah! You think a Starfield sequel will be ever produced or developed? Nope. That'd be bad business. It did not get the kind of reception they wanted. It might, like, they might be able to convince a third-party studio to do it. But, there is absolutely no shot of a first-party Microsoft studio putting in the money. They might be able to license out the property when they give, so little shits that they're willing to just, like, abandon all their principles, which they actually have some still. Their principles are in the interest of getting large amounts of money very quickly. And if they decide that they're willing to make small amounts of money over a long period of time, that's when they'll start licensing out their stuff. Okay. So it's less about principles and more about ambition. But they're one and the same when it comes to Microsoft. Okay. Got my shells. We're gonna save it before we go back down there. Because this is a pain in the ass. Yeah. There we go. Hello, Lucas. Good to see you. Stretching. Up. This game is kicking my ass, and I like it. Whoops. There we go. Damn it. They're moving out of the way. Okay, good. This is gonna open. Enemies. Enemies right here. Enemies right here. Yep. Damn it. You make me sad. Ah. Let's try it again. You love the hat? Thank you. We went to a Spirit Halloween, and they're apparently, like, getting rid of one of the places, so they're, like, liquidating their stock there. And so I got a bunch of hats. Got like a princess hat and a little golden crown and some devil horns. Lots of little hats. Cool. Ever since the new CEO of Xbox took over, she's actually extremely efficient and proactive in getting things done, you say? I wouldn't say that. We're gonna have to wait and see what games actually come out and how they are received. History may end up proving her right. Reminds you of Moxie. Yes, actually. That is, that does remind, absolutely. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. I think that people need to take a chill on the on hyping up an executive who is making marketing moves and cutting employees left and right. The actual results will speak for themselves. Whether or not the games are good. Whether or not the games come out at all. So the internet is eternally immature? Exactly. I'm not saying that she won't pull Microsoft out of the gutter. But I am saying that people are counting their chickens before they hatch. All right. Here we go. It's like right here. Oof. Fell down while trying to dodge it. Fuck. Oh, yeah, that ain't happening. Good, good. Ow. Yep. Hey, Mr. Knight. There we go. Got them all. Hell yeah. We actually cleared it this time. Yep. Let's go. Ogre. Damn it. Can't reach me, but he's still being a pain in the ass. Okay, we did it. Said, you think the moves she's making are an attempt to appeal to Xbox's core audience, which is a good priority. But you'd be caught dead before you see blindly trusting a Microsoft executive. Sony and Microsoft have something in common. They're both evil corporations. I'm not saying they can't produce good products that I will enjoy playing. But I think nobody should trust them, period. They are not your friends. Here we go. Got him. Here we go. Killed the Vor. I know there are several rooms where there's like 3 Vors at once. It's crazy. Okay. Here we go. Hey, hey. Ogre time. Clearing the enemies. There should be some in the deeps. Greetings from the deeps, where Poseidon never sleeps. What? There we go. Okay. Got it. Activate that switch. That'll open the door we're looking for. Yes. Oh yes, they're kind of stuck. This is perfect as long as they don't get to me. Yeah. Okay. Now let's go ahead and use the laser gun. I killed one of them at least. That was nice. Nails. Let's use the nails on the other guy. Hey. Good. I saw a couple nail packs and I was like, yeah, we'll get that. Oh, hello. That hurt a bit. A lot a bit. A lot a bit. Yes. Good. I see the door is open. Let me try to jump down here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Rockets! There are nails as well. My nose is itchy again. Okay. Wait, what's this? 34. 54. That's fine. Wish I wasn't on the verge of death. Let's get that. Where do I get the med kits? I'm gonna figure out how to do. Ah, whoa. Freaking zombies. Killed a few of them at least. Can do that. Save that armor for a second. Good. Med kit is good. Yep, we got the med kits. There are more nails to get later. I guess we'll come back in a second. Should be fine. Oh. Perfect. We save and continue. Yep. What do you mean there are more zombies draining my rockets? Yeah. Got him. Ow. That hurt. Got him. I am able to dodge their projectiles pretty well now. I'm happy about that. Okay. Right. Yeah. This is the top platform. Yeah, it is. Nails increased to 160. That's what I'm talking about. Trying to figure out if there's anything else up and around here. I'm gonna try going to the top of this house via the chain. In fact, I know where the Mega Health is. I can go get it. Trying to see if there's anything else we want first. Well, once we... Wait, is that the golden key at a blue key door? What kind of nonsense is this? Why would you do this? My goodness. Z is fine. No problem. Okay. And immediately, a whole host of scrags. That is why they give me nails. They give me nails here to fight the scrags of the sky. Whoop. Okay, this is too much. This is too much. Wow. Incredible. Hold on. Okay. We're gonna drop down here. Get that mega health. That's why they have it here. Next to more nails, because you need the nails. And then I get more armor. Yeah. Cool. Oh, hello, Shambler. They just spawned a Shambler here. Okay. I guess we're fighting a Shambler. Right. Let me see. What the hell is Xbox Revenge advertisement? What? Yep. The one-step share the game. Yeah, I remember Sony went, thanks. That was like, he handed the game to the other guy. Thanks. Like, funny how things change. And when they do, they change spectacularly. Very interesting. Oh, well. Let's get going then, shall we? Ogre. Yep. It's all ogre now. Oh, there's a vor there now. Fair enough. Got it. Vor is dead. I'm gonna look around for a second. I want to see if I missed anything. I'm already at the 90 health, so. Let's see. Okay, I think I see something. Don't know if I can get to it, but that's a different matter. Let me go up. Up and over. Nails! That's what I want. Before I go any deeper, I wanted to restock. Rearm. There's some nails. And there's an ogre. Hey, Fiend. Yeah, you just keep hitting that. That's what I want for you. I want nothing more than for you to keep hitting this archway. Let me see. Have you ever found an idea for a video game that you know would be amazing, but it'll never be made? Several times. I can't name them off the top of my head, but I'm certain that is a nostalgic thought. You know, ruminating on games that'll, what's this? Safety, yet no peace. We cannot stay. Dead. Quake guy. Safety, yet no peace. We cannot stay. Yep. This should be fine. Okay. Let's save and go. There was a vor in here. We killed it. Now there's a fiend, which is having trouble pathing to me. It's very funny. Ow. Nails to the face. Hey there. Whoop. The fact that a knight was able to sneak up on me there is pretty cool. I appreciate it. I appreciate them populating these areas with more monsters. Okay. Good night, Ramona. My plan is to do another level or two of this, then switch over to Final Fantasy and play that until the morning, because I'm a crazy person. Yay. I gotta go up. Not up that way. This way. Silver door. Sorry, gold door. Whoop, hello. Bye. Good. Yeah, you fall down a hole and never come back, Mr. Fiend. Whoop. Damn. Okay, that I was not expecting. Let's try that again. Okay. Fiend. Good. Those nails look delicious. We will not have them. Mr. Knight. I love killing a melee monster with, whatchamacallit. With the axe. Feels great. Oh, hold on. See? Okay. Let's stop. Let's save. And let's go. Cool. As it should be. Now and forever. Okay. We will save, grab the ammo here, then save. Here we go. Yep. Whoop. Ha. Oh, that's really funny. To pieces, you say? More knights. How many of them would be here? A lot. A lot of knights. No way through that door. Okay. This game's graphics look identical to the old Doom for you? Not even a bit. I played both a lot. They are very, very different. This is moody and atmospheric, and Doom is cartoony. Very, very cartoony. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. I quite enjoyed... I think I enjoyed Doom more than Quake, to be honest. Yeah. Let me try this. Let me try just running in, ignoring these guys. Yeah. Cool. Oh, that's hilarious. The Fiend got stuck. The map making is drastically different. Well, yes. Doom's maps, at least before the Z-Doom revolution, were all flat. You know, they had, like, levels of height, but those, you took the square, the sector, and you defined a height level for it. it's possible to have overlapping areas now in UZ Doom, or, you know, GZ Doom, or even Zandronum, right? You know, the whole Z Doom family is capable of truly 3D maps now. But that wasn't the case with the official releases. Okay. Let's go. Let's go grab those shells. Or nails? Nails. Yeah. All of the above, really. Here we go. Okay, so they aren't mods, they're what are referred to as source ports. So basically, we left Doom behind and use it, because when we left Doom behind for Quake, id Software released the source code for Doom. And when we left Quake for Quake 2, id released the source code for Quake. So as a result, we're in a world now where we have the full, unabridged source code for these games. So we've been producing new engines for these old games the entire time. As a result, whenever a remaster comes out, one of the first things people do, I'm using the official remaster right now, but one of the first things people do is to take the content from the remaster and the new episodes and whatever, and shove it into the new engines, because the new engines are almost always better in some way. And that's because the community, unlike game developers have like a year, 2 years, 4 years. They have they have a strict amount of time they can work on something. But fans can spend like every weekend for their entire life working on something as a hobby, right? And when you have multiple fans working in concert with each other, sending submissions to GitHub, all of a sudden, you're looking at an immensely better set of engines going, wow, that's amazing. Anyway, that's the world we live in when it comes to Doom, Quake, and Quake 2, is we have, like, these full engines. So when I talk about, like, UZ Doom, for example, that is a, here, hold on, let me go. Z Doom. Here. Okay. So the way to explain this is, if we go to downloads, you can see UZ Doom is the latest version. Historically, we were using GZ Doom, which is a derivative of Z Doom. Basically, this is like a source port that is derived from Doom's source code, but it's modernized and up to date. At least it was back in, you know, the 2016. But then eventually, you know, it got replaced, and then it got replaced again. And so this is where we're at right now, is the evolution of Doom engines. There's also something called Zandronum, which is a multiplayer-focused port of GZ Doom, basically. And it has since diverged to the point where they're, like, UZ Doom is no longer thing there. Said, if you're, you make 2016 sound old? Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I'm older than the 90s. I'm sad to say, like, I lived through the 90s and have memories of all of those years. Anyway, let's get going. Whoop. The thing is that when we're talking about active development that has never ceased, 2016 is old. If we're talking about, like, a game that came out, you know, Doom came out in 1993. didn't touch Doom until 1994, you know, a couple months later. But when we talk about a game's release, yeah, it's not that old. But as far as, like, when development for something has never stopped, yeah, 2016 is ancient. Damn. Look at those giblets fly. That was, what was that Doom mod called? Hold on. I'm trying to remember what that Doom mod was called. No, it was a Quake mod. It was Thunderwalker CTF. Yeah, Thunderwalker. They went from 3-wave to Thunderwalker to All-Star. All-Star, like, integrated 3-wave and Thunderwalker and everything together. Whoop. But that is a multi-year process. That hurt. We're fine. Now that... Oh no. I fell in a pit. That was a real pit. Typically don't have those in this game. Love it. Okay, we're good to go. Same deal as before. Grab the ammunition. So this is a real death pit down there. No question. Quad damage. Looking forward to it. Come on. Scrag. Hey, Scrag. Yeah. Good. Mm-hmm. You made 3 of CTF? Yes. I remember Star Wars CTF. That was really funny. It was based on Thunderwalker. Let me see. Trying to think. Yeah. I mean, I made a lot of maps, but they were exclusively for LAN parties. I didn't share them on the internet or anything. I'm noticing a lot of nails, but I'm at my nail cap right now. Damn it. Okay. Fair. Let's go get him. Here we go. Damn it. That's a deadly pit. There we go. Hey there. Quad damage. Love it. Whoop. I hear a vor. Good. Glad we got that. That worked out really well. Whoop. Cool. Ow. Grenade to the face. Good. Blaster. Got him. Cool. I am really enjoying this playthrough of Quake. Definitely feeling a lot more at home with this than I was during my playthrough before, when I did all of the expansions. The Great Gate, what lies beyond is divine silence. Damn it! I hate you. I hate you so much. Hold on. Get out of here, Scrag. Okay. Let's figure out what we can do. We need a med kit. Cool. Not a second med kit. I'm gonna hold off on that. But I need a nail. Good. Daggerfall invented guns. Oh, you're asking about Dagger... Okay. Give me a second. So, I mean, you ask these things. Like, obviously you're making a joke, right? But we have the Future Shock Weapons mod. I mean, you can play Daggerfall with guns from Terminator Future Shock, because Terminator Future Shock was in the same engine as Daggerfall. So, you know, like, they're in the same format, you know, the viewport and everything. They're good to go. Like, people make these jokes and they don't realize, like, you can download the Future Shock Weapons mod and enjoy Future Shock Weapons in your Daggerfall if you want. Okay. Not this way. I'm gonna hold off on that armor. This is where the Vor was. Save before we go through here. Yeah. Blue key. Where are the monsters? I'm gonna grab that armor after all. Worth it. Wish I could open these extra doors. I'm sliding down the hill here. Whoop. Gonna go for this side. Nothing? Nothing. You make me sad, video game. Fine. Trying again. That's the way we came in. That's like a one-way door. Okay, fine. We have to work our way up. We gotta go under the water route over this way. Yeah. This is the way. Got it. I'm surprised they didn't repopulate this area with tons of monsters like they did all the other areas. I guess they have a limit to how many they wanted to spawn. I was wrong. I was so wrong. Okay. Good news, everybody. We got shamblers and everything. Yeah. Really? Okay. I see. I see. Yeah, this sucks. I get it. I know what's happening here. But, damn. They couldn't wait on that ambush, could they? Rune of Sacrifice. Okay. Let's get on that bridge. Let's start throwing nails forward at the enemies. Yeah. We're gonna use the super nail gun, specifically. Yep. Okay, we defeated the big ones. There's gonna be more. There's a Vor. Oh, crap, crap. Crap, 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 crap. Nope. Let's see. How can we do this? I want to get it done right. Let's see. I think, like, lobbing grenades is probably the best way to do it. I mean, we kill the fiends first with nails, and then switch to grenades, and then switch to the energy weapons. I think that'll be the way to go. I think. Thinking? That's a terrible idea. Alright. Do or do not. There is no try. What? That doesn't matter. I don't want to take that armor. I'm saving that armor for a rainy day. Specifically after I finish this area. Okay. We're gonna save it after we get past the armor. I don't want to have to, like, repeat this section. This is, like, stupid platforming. I love this platforming, by the way. I call it stupid platforming. I love that this includes it. Okay, here we go. Saving. Here we go. Got my nails ready to go. Here we go. This'll do it. Here we go. No. Okay, terrible idea. So, how do we do this then? Okay, here we go. So, let's switch to the zappy gun. We're gonna use our zaps first. Yeah. And then this way. Cool. We got a Vor left. Yeah, I'm gonna start throwing grenades forward. Yeah. Okay, that Vor projectile sucks. Ow! Oh well, that's worth it. Fuck it. There is like a whole horde of monsters around this corner. And I'm gonna fight them. I believe. I'm going this way first. So this is like a monster closet. A mega monster closet is more like it. Oh, hello. Yeah. Hey there. Oh, hello. That's lovely to watch them all go kaboom. Where's the kaboom? Where's the earth-shattering kaboom? Love how this, like the regular shotgun acts like a rifle would in other games. Other games treat shotguns like they're some sort of short-range weapon. And I always thought it was really funny. Because there are people online who would tell you, oh yeah, a shotgun's a short-range weapon. It's like, ha 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 ha. You've never fired a shotgun, have you? Okay, here we go. Team 4-star. I don't know about that. I've only seen like a couple abridged episodes. Period. Ever. People talk about like these different voice actors from like Team 4-stars if they're celebrities, and that's all well and good. They might be celebrities, but I don't know them. That was not a part of my like I sidestepped abridged series because they like outside of the Ghost Stories redub, I really wasn't inspired by the whole redubbing concept. Occasionally I'd see things like Oni cartoons, Dragon Ball PP or whatever, and that was pretty funny. But, you know, that wasn't really a redub, that was a cartoon. So, yeah, people, like, that entire genre, like, nerds would continually tell me about, you know, like, Team 4-star, this and that, and like, okay, that's all well and good. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Yep. Yeah, we just got over people, like, counting their chickens before they hatch. I don't want a corporate mouthpiece telling me, oh, this game is confirmed working, it's so good. After I fired half the studio, then I confirmed that the product that they're making and I'm going to sell you is so good. It is so, like, it is amazing, the story, the, like, the scope It's incredible, and we're gonna sell it to you. Like it's a product, so you know, you better buy it. You better get excited for it. I'm not excited for it. Corpo mouthpiece can go fuck herself. That's an advertisement on Twitter, right? That's an ad, like, if the game is going to be good, it's going to be good under its own merits, not based on what some social media statement said. There are two possibilities. The first possibility is that she's just saying shit because she knows that we're going to have, like, she's going to have to sell that product. It makes it, like, if people hear her singing its praises, easier to sell the product. That's possibility number one. Possibility number two is that it is actually as good as she says, like she's being authentic, but that it was a very narrow presentation, placed, like, set up weeks in advance for her. Assuming, again, she's not just lying out of her ass. Which is, like, I do not trust corporate executives. Neither should you. Companies are not your friends. If Elder Scrolls 6 is good, it'll be good when you're playing it. It won't be good because a corpo mouthpiece said it was good. Proof is in the pudding. Let's go. I hear a vor. Oh god. Let's try this one here. Yeah, this is where we prepared. It wasn't here. It was the other one. 93. There we go. That's the one. Okay, cool. That's where I was. I was like right here, and then we went inside. Yeah. Yep. She has yet to confirm she's a good CEO. It only takes one time otherwise. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is, like, people are counting their chickens. I said this in the stream before, like you joined, but people are counting their chickens before they hatch, right? The fact is they laid off a whole ton of people. Some of them are generational talent. And she's an AI person, meaning that she's going to be, like, when she lays people off, she basically tells them, go fill in, like, their spots with AI. So we're going to have a lot of AI slop. Whether or not they're going to be able to cover it up or not is a different matter. But we know for a fact that she's an AI person, and they just laid off a whole ton of people. So already 2 dings against them in terms of, like, my faith, right? But my faith is not required. The game comes out, it's good, we enjoy it. That's all that has to happen. Period. Whoop. Gotta kill that fiend. Good. Damn it. Ah! Okay. We'll do better this time. Do you believe this Sentinel rumor? So, here's the cool thing. I don't care what Elder Scrolls 6 is called. I understand there's a lot of people out there who are like, oh my god, I haven't had an Elder Scrolls game in like 10 years. I need more Elder Scrolls. I'm playing Quake right now. I'm after Quake, I'm playing Final Fantasy. After Final Fantasy, when Poison Song comes out, I'm playing Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Because I want to play Poison Song, which is a Tamriel Rebuilt update. Right? I am not a part of the hype cycle of video games. I unfortunately was the beneficiary of sales and marketing background. I know how the sausage is made. Yeah. You're so excited to join House Indril? Me too. Yeah. That's going to be my goal for that. Cool. People are so fixated on new releases that sometimes they forget older games are just as fun to play. It's not just that. It's like I don't really. I'm not gonna make it like a new game versus an old game thing. I'm just kind of done with being a part of the hype cycle of video games. The only games I hype up are typically indie games, right? Like Mina the Hollow Worm, Mouse, you know, stuff like that, right? I'm too old for this shit. I was around when Quake, like when this game was new. I played it, like solidly. I modded this game. I made maps for this game. I'm that old and then more. So I think I got over hype, like really, back around the Nintendo 64 time, like era. I would say I learned my lesson at that point. Okay. Let's go ahead and make a save here before we go inside, because we're going to have to fight a boar. Here we go. You're dead. Good, good, good. Whoop. It's dead. It's dead. Good. Thinking about the quality of a yet unreleased game is a pointless exercise. It feeds the hype machine. Well, it's first of all, speculation is fun for a lot of people. And a lot of people don't have a lot going on in their lives. And at that point, speculation is like the most valuable currency they have, right? You know, like they can make YouTube videos out of it. They can do all kinds of things. Whoop. Oh, hold on a second. And it distracts them from the humdrum of their daily lives. And I have way too much on my plate to hyperfixate on something I can't play right now. Because I got so much I can play right now. Okay. Here we go. He dodged my grenade, that bastard. Good. Not enough ammo. Damn. I need more cells. Damn. That box didn't protect me. The box didn't protect me. Okay. Here we go. Kill him. Got the nails. Keep going. Yeah, before we go any further, let's jump on this and get that red armor. I'm gonna save the red armor. Yeah. Heading towards an industry crash. Oh, okay, so I think history will view something as an industry crash that we view as more of a slowing down and consolidating phase. I think that a lot of little studios are going to go away. I think the indie market is going to continue to thrive. But I think more and more investors are going to be... We're going to come back for this. Investors are going to be disillusioned with the reality that they cannot get the kind of massive returns they want to get. There's like a whole ton of monsters up there. Investors are looking for a very particular set of returns, and they are just not going to get those. And so it's interesting to kind of look at the potential future, you know, speculate on it, because like, more and more games have been for the last 10 years. They've been made by less and less people, but they've been putting more and more money into each one in order to try to reduce costs but maximize gains. And the problem is that they are willing at this point to inflate costs while still attempting to maximize gains, and this isn't going to work. Like, they're eventually going to hit a point where they realize, and they might be hitting this point now, but they're going to have to spend less money per game, and they're not going to be able to get the kind of return they want. And that's, oh wow. As they realize that, we're going to see less and less games being made. Again, like, you know, look at Microsoft. They're focusing on, what, Fallout and the Elder Scrolls until they milk that cow dry. And then what? You know? My goodness. Anyway, the reality is we have more, the indie market is still going to exist, and it's going to be the proving ground for ideas. Like, the whole block building genre of video games came from Minecraft. Like a game by a single dude, you know, Notch. Like, how much money was spent in Minecraft initially to create, like, this mega industry that exists now? And the answer is barely any. Like, barely any money was put into Minecraft initially. It was basically, you know, a teeny tiny little game that was a ripoff of Infiniminer, right? Minecraft was a ripoff. Yeah, Minecraft is an indie game, or was an indie game. Good luck with that, by the way. Microsoft wants to continue to promote it, you know, to treat it like a cottage industry. Yep. But the reality is that the indie market is going to continue to be a proving ground for new games. And then, you know, AAA money is going to get injected into either copying or like buying these indie games or the indie game concepts, right? And after that, we end up we just kind of end up with a you know, more of the same. Just for a while, AAA is going to decline. There's no getting around it. They want to charge people, what, $100 for games? Ideally, like, they want to charge $100 per game. We know that can't happen because the average person's disposable income is dropping, right? The average person's disposable income is not able to support, you know, $100 games. They're able to support 10, 20, maybe even $30 games. The lower end people, because we're getting kind of a divide. Like, the rich are getting richer, the poor are getting poorer, and you know, it's possible we'll get like an economic boom in the middle, which will change things. And if it does, great. But for now, there are a lot of people who simply cannot afford what the industry asks. And That's part of why the indie market is going to continue to boom. It's going to continue to boom because people can't afford the giant mega games, but they can afford a small thing. It's why microtransactions, assuming that, you know, the EU and other countries don't nuke them out of existence because you know their microtransactions are predatory, and they're very pro-consumer. But you know, the what do you call it? Like in mobile games, like microtransactions, stuff like that. Those are still going to be very, very profitable because people can drop, you know, like a $10 subscription and then like a couple $5 microtransactions in a month. But they can't afford a $60, $80, $100 game. It's that simple. So these companies are going to try to have their cake and fuck it too. All right, let's get going. They're going to charge big money for games and then try to get like, oh, this is the cheaper version. And what's funny is, like, you'll look at GTA, for example, GTA 6. I have no interest in Grand Theft Auto 6. I enjoyed Grand Theft Auto 3, 4, Vice City, San Andreas. I thought 5 was okay, but most of 5's development, like after development, all its support, went into like GTA Online. And I don't care about GTA Online, so my assumption is that GTA 6 is going to be mostly focused on GTA Online. So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to buy it. Not for like much later, right? And so my plan is to go play Saints Row or something. My goodness. How'd you feel about Red Dead Redemption 2? I played a little bit of it at a friend's place, but I haven't played it myself. I got kind of put off of Rockstar and their social club platform and stuff, so I kind of was... I need to, like, sit down. I need to install Red Dead Redemption 2, and then I need to get a mod that skips the looting animations. People go, I like it. It's very immersive. It's like, it's very immersive the first 20 or 30 times you loot, but you're going to be playing it for quite some time. So, yeah. About that. Anyway, yeah. So, oof is what I'll say for a lot of this. Yeah, I've just been kind of disconnected from Rockstar ever since GTA 5, for the most part. Let me see... Right. Anyway. Yeah. Point is, though, that, like, if you look at the controversy around, like, what people are saying about GTA 6, they're saying that the base game is, like, has this content in it, right? And then the, like, if you want to have the full game, you have to pay $100. Like, you gotta buy the whole version of it. I played the original 2 Thief games. They were really good. I've never played the 3rd one. It's not exactly the kind of, like, stealth gameplay is kind of iffy for me. I understand why it's good. I just think that there are other possible games I could be playing. That's why when Dishonored came out, I was kind of lukewarm on it. I warmed up to Dishonored over time, but you know, I wasn't one of the first to try, first to buy, if you know what I mean. Okay. Gonna throw grenades down there. Okay. Shambler. Shamby shamby. Got it. This is a rocket ogre. Hey, rocket ogre. Got him. Cool. Rocket launcher. We did it. Hell yeah. Hey, Messiah of Might and Magic. Sorry, Dark Messiah Might and Magic thing. They planning on remaking or remastering that? I'm curious. I got a rocket launcher now. I'm happy. Been relying on the grenade launcher for far too long, Avatar. What? Your two worlds will be crushed. Britannia first, then Earth. I see. I see. Dead Quake guy. What's the rune say? She tells me to continue, but the way is shut and I can't go back. Crazy. Anyway. You've been thinking about playing it? It's really good. Really, really, really good. I haven't played it in ages, though. I have fond memories, but not very specific ones. I unfortunately have been playing games for, in excess of 30 years. Like, oh, yeah. Illusion of Gaia. I have not played Illusion of Gaia. No. No, I have not. I've heard about, that was one of the games where I went, yeah, I should play that sometime, and never did. Okay, let's get going. Quad damage and a mega health. Hey there. Here we go. They gave me quad rockets for a reason. They gave me quad rockets for a reason. Hold on. Oh, jeez. Yeah, about that. I killed myself with a rocket. Dark Messiah. Nice. Okay. Hold on. Going this way. The old ones hold up better than most modern games. True. True. All right, let's go get ourselves killed. Yep. I'd like to stop getting hit by rockets. That'd be great. Okay, so you know what's happening? These guys, if I go over here, have a tendency to fire in two directions. And so if I try to circle strafe them, the second rocket will hit me, which is very, very interesting. And very, very silly as well. Yeah. Well, let's move away. Do that. Quad rockets. Kill the Vor. Shambies are coming. Oh, those Vor projectiles or something. Okay. Yeah, those Vor projectiles are something. Up. And yeah, I'm dead. Lol. Does Night Dive work on Thief? I don't know. Very good question. Do you like Quake multiplayer? I liked it well enough. Three-wave CTF, Thunderwalker, All-Star. There was a game for Quake. It was called Team Fortress. Hold on a second. Let me see here. So yeah. There's this this YouTube video. It's kind of interesting, but if we look here, hold on. Yeah, this one right here, it's called Team Fortress 1's opening, right? And interestingly enough, you can kind of see the like the original there, yeah. The prequel to the amazing Team Fortress Classic. And yeah, exactly. Team Fortress Classic was a remake of the original Team Fortress. And that was a Quake mod. Now, you can see there's this YouTube channel where you can find the intro, right? And you look at it, and it's some fucking nerd. I don't know who this is. who would make a, you know, a video about the Team Fortress there. Some nerd, yeah. Don't know. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Some loser 17 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, let's go. Whoop. On. Here we go. Four projectiles aplenty. Oh, jeez, oh, jeez. There we go. We did it. We cleared the area. We defeated the monsters. That was a gauntlet. They gave us a quad damage for it so we could showcase the power of the rocket launcher. Right. 17 years is a long time. It is. Okay. Let me see here. What do we got? Checking a thing. Okay. That should do it. What's this? Wary traveler, rest if you must. You are welcome here. I see. Chicago. Oh, there's a portal there. Look at all those castles. The ramparts in the distance. This is kind of cute. This is like a fantasy world. I do likes me fantasy. We're gonna be fighting here. There's no way. There's no way. This is gonna be like a somber trip into the portal without, like, fuckery. There's ammo here. Another dead Quake guy. I'm gonna go through the back if I can. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, more castles. This was a prologue to a castle area. Got it. Thoughts on digital versus physical? Physical is expensive, and you can't revoke the rights of the people who own it. Like, courts have been very, very clear that once you own a physical copy, it's yours to do with as you please. And, yes, you aren't allowed to copy it and share it with other people because that interferes with business. But you're allowed to make infinite backups, and you're allowed to, like, reverse engineer it to make it continue to work for you personally, right? Obviously, don't hold me to that if you find a conflicting court opinion, or if you think you want to take a company on in court. Do not take my streams as legal advice. Thank you very much. But that said, companies are annoyed at the fact that they cannot revoke your ownership of things. And so they really, really, really want you to buy next product and then move on to next product and repeat. And, you know. Whoop. Use the axe. Okay, fine. I'll use the axe. It told me to use the axe. That's funny. Here we go. Oh, jeez. Went around in circles and got hit by a grenade in the face. I'm gonna jump off. Fuck it. That was cool. Yep. You said there's also the fact that the average consumer doesn't give a crap about physical copies because digital is more convenient. Yes and no. Physical copies are most often, what do you call it? Are most often traded among those who do not have the wealth to buy games at full price, right? You know, these companies like GameStop and whatever, they lived and died on like used copies, you know, pre-owned, right? And it makes a lot of sense that they want to eliminate that and get everyone paying full price 100% of the time if they can get away with it. Ah, crap. Hold on. Throw a grenade in there. Yeah. Oh, jeez. I wanted to get in here. Game is not letting me. I gotta... Okay. We have to deal with whatever the hell that is. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna use the axe. Then we're gonna do this, yes. Uh-huh. Okay. We're gonna blow this guy up, yeah. Good. There's an ogre over there. That's the one that's causing me issues. Yeah. This guy is having trouble getting over little bars. It's funny. Yeah. Use the axe. Unfortunately, for every case of, like, extreme corporate... For, like, every 10 cases of extreme corporate greed, you will get a company that lives or dies based on, like, whether consumers buy used or not. Stuff like that, right? You know, like, there is the edge case where you can look at this and go, sorry, your game didn't sell enough copies. You are consigned to the void. Go make mobile slop. You know? You have 2 extreme dungeons to complete. You mean extreme trials or hard mode dungeons? Yeah. Point is, I'm willing to do some of that later. Later. Hold on. Go. Yeah, we kill the guys on the top and we don't have to worry about the ridiculous nonsense killing us. Yeah. There we go. There's like 2 more there. Ow. Here we go. That should be everybody? Yeah, yeah. Good. When we talk about open source, one of my favorite pieces of nonsense to discuss is the metaverse from Ready Player One. Yes. The metaverse is a very interesting concept, and it was founded on open source. Then, Mark Zuckerberg, enamored with the idea of the metaverse, went and like renamed his company Meta, tried to get everyone into the metaverse by owning it first, completely missing the point of why everyone adopted the metaverse in that book in the first place. And therefore, nobody adopted the metaverse. Yes. How bad did it fail? He lost hundreds of billions of dollars. At least $100 billion. Yeah. The idea is everyone owned their own little pieces of the metaverse, and stuff was transferable between it. It's what people said NFTs were going to be. That they were obviously lying through their teeth in order to rug pull people, but that's neither here nor there, right? Jeez. Let me see. You're convinced Llama wouldn't have been open sourced if it wasn't leaked? Yes, yes. But the point is that, yeah, Mark Zuckerberg really, like, bought all in on Ready Player One's kind of metaverse concept, and then tried to, like, get there first and shape it to his own designs. And in doing so, prevented it from materializing. He sabotaged himself. Aren't NFTs kind of a pyramid scheme? Yes. They aren't really a pyramid scheme so much as they're a scam. They're this idea that you would own a contract, like written into the blockchain, that would then be a URL link, and it would link to like an image, right? And the thing is that the image host can go away, and you own nothing other than the statement that you own that URL link. And there's no like legal framework behind that ownership at all. Yeah. You said you never did NFTs due to non-tangible cash. The non-tangible cash is actually a good thing, which allows you, like, it allows you to bypass government sanctions, at least until the IRS had caught up, right? Decentralized currency, very interesting shit, right? That's the only thing of value that came out of the whole crypto NFT thing. NFTs themselves existed to push cryptocurrency. That's it. That's what they were for. They were a scam. Yeah. And like basically, it's the currency is the only thing that had any value. Yep. That's good for buying drugs. Yeah. You said it's more value. It has no, like, it's not that it has more value than fiat currency. It's that it, because the government hadn't caught up to it yet, there wasn't a proper, like, record of everything. And so people were able to use it to bypass sanctions. That's what it was for. Yeah. Anything non-tangible has no merit once the electronics go down? True. True. But it's very possible the electronics will outlive you, yourself. So unless you're trying to pass down generational wealth, it doesn't matter. Most likely the executor of your estate, whoever, unless you, like, set up an actual living will and trust, more than likely, whoever inherits your stuff will throw it all away. So, oh, wow, this guy got crushed by a box. Yeah, this is kind of interesting. I want to jump down there. But I also don't want to fight the slaughterfish. Well, we're going to save it, and then we're going to jump down. Yeah. Should be this one. Yep. Sitting on a worthless pile of gold when the wastelanders are eating human corpses. Okay. Alright. Here we go. But remember that you can't just, like, write the legal documents for a living will and trust and expect for your desires to move forward into the future. You have to, like, have money set aside so that an executor of your estate can actually act upon your will. It's fucking complicated. I know, because I've had to deal with it on multiple occasions. All right. Scrags. Whoop. Here we go. Here we go. There's a lot of monsters. This is completely different from what I would do. Like my hat, thank you. I have multiple hats and devil horns and a little crown. Went to Spirit Halloween and they were liquidating one of their locations, so just like, yep, yoink, 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 yoink. They were getting rid of their everything there. Let me see. Yeah, I'll look forward to having different hats and things over the next few streams. Almost all NFTs from the good old days. Unless they, like, they were hosted at a very stable site, now, are now just broken links. Which is funny. I mean, the contract on the, what do you call it, on the blockchain is still there, you know, so technically the obligations have been fulfilled, but lol, it's like the tangible thing that they were selling people on, the digital good, is more likely to disappear than it is to continue to exist. Open Test Arena had an update. Open Test, yeah, I talked about this recently. Open Test Arena now has monster combat. True. True. You said, can you believe Square Enix wanted to mess with NFTs? Of course they did. I mean, you can't tell a group of investors that, hey, everyone's abuzz about this thing, but we're not going to touch it because it might be a little scummy. Good luck with that. Right? You know, players don't like it. Our player base doesn't like it when you try to sell X, Y, or Z. Yep. Ooh. What's this? What's this? What's this? That chain got pulled. Something happened. I'm sorry, like, yeah, something happened, and we have a. I'm just thinking about a meme. Oh, I don't want to bring it up here right now. It was funny though. All right, here we go. Long-term brand reputation is a problem for future investors. Correct. Now, Nintendo cares about long-term brand reputation because the majority investors in Nintendo do not actually sell their shares. They're holding on to them, right? It's kind of crazy. Microsoft had this idea that they were going to buy Nintendo. They had, like, the capital to do it. And Nintendo's shareholders laughed at them, declining to sell their shares, right? My goodness. They had to pull, when Oblivion was in the making, to do hit combat versus dice combat. I don't mind hit combat, provided that it's designed in a way that makes sense. I don't mind more action-y games like Skyrim. I just wish that there were, like, if an action-y game like Skyrim had better writing, I wouldn't complain about it nearly as much. That's, I think that different games can be designed differently, and that's fine. I'm gonna see where that chain goes. Fuck it. So it goes into this house here. It goes, the chain, oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. You don't mind dice rolls for critical hits, but you prefer that every swing does something? Yeah, fair, fair. We're talking on YouTube and Twitch. Yes, yes. You like dice rolls better, but that's a personal D&D type opinion? Yeah, yeah, I get that. Okay, Matriarch of Decay. Let's go down. Okay. That was armor. That was nice. Let's go back down one more time. Wanna check? Wanna check? Nothing. Nothing. Okay. So that machine just opened the door. Fair enough. I always wanted to see. We got armor. Armor's nice. I can go check out other places now. I just wanted to see what that did. Alright. These doors don't open yet. Three more nails. Okay. There's a quad damage at that altar. What's this say? The Queen spoke. I take these gifts. Take the gifts I offer and be grateful. The Queen. Wait. There's another goddess statue? Interesting. Doesn't matter. I imagine she's just as bad as Shub from the base game. Like, at the end of the day, everyone's evil. Oh, we can jump off here though. We can jump off there though. That's cool. All right. That's supposed to be a quad damage. I don't know about this. This takes me back to the beginning, and there's a new gate that's opened over here. Yeah. Double barrel shotgun. Nothing else? Nothing else? Oh, wait. Yeah, this is the secret I entered at the beginning. Fair enough. I love that little diving board there. That's really nice. Okay. Armor. This is just an area with armor. Yeah, that's cool. There's some nails there, which I don't need yet. Oh, hey, Shambi. Okay, change of plans. We're going to grab the quad damage and fight the Shambi. Yes. Hey, Shambi. Good. Let's go. Let's go. No, you. I love watching him go to paces. This is very sparse for a quad damage. Very, very sparse. There's a lot of corpses here. The Queen spoke. Those devoid of gratitude must be purged. This entire city must be purged. Oh. Huh. Only 2 more to go. Crazy. Hello, how are you? We're doing well. I'm quite happy. We've been enjoying quite a bit of Quake. This has been a good time. I think I want to hop back on soon and do another, do more Final Fantasy XIV. I've been enjoying streaming that. Her temple is cleansed. The way is open. Cool. Let's kill those zombies if I can. We are not done. These zombies are... A pentagram of protection? Really? Let's go this way really quick. I'm gonna grab some nails. I'm out of nails. I'm not out of nails. I just want to have more nails from earlier. Earlier in the level. There they are. Nails. We're not done. Ever play the Final Fantasy games, the Wonder Swan? Can't say I have. I am unaware of such a thing. That's another goddess statue. The queen said, what? Another pigtail? No. No, it's just one. Hat on one side, yeah. Okay. Yeah, these open areas, the starting areas are still closed. We should be good, though. We've got plenty of nails now. There should be 2 more nails up here on the side. We'll take those with us. But no, been having a really good time last few days. Between Final Fantasy 14 and a bunch of other things I've been poking at. It's just been a good time. I'm gonna check down here really quick. That's another goddess statue, emblem. Yeah, doesn't matter. Let's go. That's her temple. Okay, we're gonna go into the middle and kill the zombies. There's like a dead Quake guy. No, these are all like enforcers and such. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, this outfit, normally you're supposed to put a bow here on the top button. And I didn't do that today. I wanted something a little more straight-laced to go with the hat. Let me see. I'm gonna save here. We got zombies to fight. By fight, I mean turn into giblets. Turn them into giblets. How many more are there? How many more hits must we take? This opens elsewhere. Is there a switch? No, there's no switch. That is the pentagram of protection. That will make me invulnerable. You unlocked 2 society lines? Yes, you should. There's like 5. There's the Sylphs, Ixal, Amalja. The Ixal are like a crafting tribe, which is kind of cool. But there are a handful you should definitely do. Let me see, what's this? Visitors from worlds afar shall aid in protecting my domain. Oh. Fair. We're gonna be fighting those. Okay, we're gonna grab the pentagram protection and get going. You feel something feed on your gratitude. Something feed? Pentagram protection, a go-go! Oh, wow. This is crazy. The pentagram protection is definitely doing its job. This area is like, this is a human base with slip gates. Look at this. This is the goddess's temple. And then this is a human base. It's because the machine is creating a series of illusionary worlds and they're fucking with us. That's been the basis of this story, is that we have to find and destroy a machine that is keeping us trapped inside like an endless series of illusions. Okay. So like reality is getting a bit weird. Yep. That barrier opens elsewhere. I don't want to go the other way. So yeah, these slip gates don't do anything. Yeah, this human base just kind of links into her domain. Very strange. Oh. Fair. Scrags. About that. Whoop. Good. Let's go kill some soldiers. Damn it. Damn it! Okay, I'm as good as dead. Well, so much for that. Okay. Let's reload really quick. And then... oh. That's earlier. Should be Matriarch of Decay. Okay. So we hop down here. The thing's gonna feed on our gratitude. I'm gonna go ahead and break a few things first. Yeah. The fact that one creature turned into a fiend after it died is kind of irritating. Whoop. Yes, Matriarch of Decay. I kill this thing, it's gonna turn into a fiend. Maybe this one? No, we turned that into giblets. Giblets are good. Next room. More. There are always gonna be more. Teleport. Good. You bought Fallout 76 the other day when they were having a Steam sale. Is it okay to solo? Yeah, it's fine to solo. You're, if you like Fallout 4 style dungeon crawling, and you don't care much for a good story. I mean, if you're playing Fallout 4, you probably don't give much. There's a good story anyway. But still, it's basically just Fallout 4 with a very like hands-off story until you get to like the Wastelander stuff, which is again like just very incidental, not very important. And after you do that, it's what do you call it? Just fun, just fun in general. So it's not like there are a lot of people out there who are looking for some like detailed storytelling. You're just not going to get it in Fallout 76. But it's fun. Yeah. But there are a lot of people who are actually staunch defenders of Fallout 76 for no other reason than West Virginia. That's it. That's their entire reasoning. You are not alone. Okay. We're gonna drop down here. We're gonna get the pentagram protection. And then we're gonna go. So. Yes. There we go. Yeah, if you also like Fallout 4, that's a good time. For sure. Oh, hold on. Damn it. Here we go. Let's go. Goodbye. We're leaving. That's what I would say, but oh my god. Okay, that didn't work out. That didn't work out at all. What was that, the Thalmor variation on the Age of Possession? Lol. That was a fun mod. Anyway, let's go. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. We're gonna do a jump. That's right. There we go. Yep. A barrier leads elsewhere. Oh, goodness. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Knights. Oh, jeez. I'm getting my ass kicked. It's a fiend. Fiend's gonna kill me. Fiend's gonna kill me. Run. Mega health. Oh, God. Found a secret area. Thank you. Okay. We survived. That was pretty fun. Rocket jumping with pentagram. Always. Okay. Next, we're going to save over this Requiem. And we're going to peek around a bit. Should be fine. Yeah. They added some boxes here and some darkness, and I'm like, okay, well, is there anything back here? The answer is no. But it is nice to have... Oh, hello, Mr. Fiend. The Fiend is dead. Good, good. Hello, hello, Spy. Good to see you. Alright. Going up here. There is more. Oh, God. Trying to figure out how we can, like, navigate this area. The answer is with precise jumping. Oh, no. Well, so much for that. Okay. Not that one. Not that one. You were from Appalachia. You were excited to see a Fallout game set there until you saw it was an online multiplayer game. Still pretty good. Fallout 76 is a lot better than people give it credit for. It's just, there's a mod that lets you import Fallout 76 into Fallout 4. You might enjoy that one. It includes all of Fallout 76's quests and stuff, apparently. Go look that one up. It's like Fallout 76 in Fallout 4 or something. You might enjoy yourself. It's, in my opinion, the best sandbox Bethesda has ever made. For better or worse. Okay, let's try again. I want to mess around with this area, because, like, they obviously made this area for us to, like, climb up. And then... Wah! Yeah. Keep hitting the wrong button. Whoop. Okay. Trying again. This is a secret area, but then it has, like, a spot over here as well. And I wanted to see if there was, like, anything to do up here. Other than to, you know... Oh, there's a Ring of Shadows. Lovely. On. I want to kill that guy. He's stuck up there in his spot. I want to see if there's anything else over here. No? No. Ring of Shadows, though. Why? Why would that be a thing here? Very strange. There's a couple spots I can... Like, I'm sliding down slowly. There's no way to, like, stay up here. How mountainous is the terrain? Fallout 4 is pretty flat. It's, definitely has a lot more verticality than Fallout 4. I wouldn't say... Ah, whoa. Okay, fuck it, we're going back. Frickin' Fiend! We go down here. Yeah. This opens elsewhere. Jumping into the water again. I heard explosions when I jump down here. Kind of funny. Alright, let's have another peek around. There's something I want to grab. I'm on our way through. That's the way into the temple. But before we go to the temple, I want to go grab an armor over here. There's a green armor. Green armor is better than no armor, I always say. Is that what I always say? No. Whoop. And immediately taking damage from Scrags. Hate Scrags. Fair enough. Still better than nothing. Oh, hello. Zombies. I'm surprised. I thought I killed all the zombies. I assume that more spawned after we kind of did this. Yeah. We got Scrags in here to fight. Pretty sure. Oh, Vor. That works too. Oh. I've got a Vor projectile seeking me out. Okay, we're good. A little confused there, a little scared. Still interesting the way there's like pieces of human bases kind of put into the goddess's temple. There's a spot up here. How do we get there? Let's get that ammo. Should be able to do like a jump to the center here. I don't want to do this. Oh well, too bad. No, not doing it. Okay. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of verticality in Fallout 76. Wouldn't say that you're going to get a true mountain experience in a Bethesda game, though. That's just not true. Someone's lying to you. It's 4:23 a.m. You probably should go to bed. You finally found motivation to layer your VTuber model. Cool. I'm glad you got some progress done. I kind of what do you call it? Put a project on hold recently. Not relating to VTuber stuff, but just, you know, like reverse of motivation. Just kind of like, okay, done for now. Gonna go play some video games for a bit. All right. If I'm not going to get paid for it, then I'm going to, you know, like, dilly-dally for a bit. Yes. Okay. We go through here. Gonna save before we go through here. Matriarch of Decay. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Yeah. I'm not close enough for her to notice me. Like, yeah, so. Cool. This way. And I, like, jump up. Jump up. Fucking invisible walls. Why? This is my problem with modern maps. Invisible walls. You know what? I'm gonna show off how bad the invisible wall is by doing a save over here. This one. And check this out. Let's see. I'm the only person you ever subscribed to on YouTube. That's crazy. Anyway. Absolutely insane. Let's do a big jump here. See what I mean? Look at that. Even with a rocket jump. Oh! Oh! I was able to land on it. In death. I see. Let's go up here. Same deal. I could do that. I'm not going to, though. I'm going to reload it. But that is within my capabilities. Just saying. If I wanted to, I could skip parts of the level. Ooh. This place is scary. Yep. Good. Pew pew. Good. Let's keep it up. Whoop. Come on. Good. Nails. No, we don't want to consume the nails. Just grab some shells. Yeah. Where are the monsters? They're the monsters. Who's next? Knights. The old-fashioned kind of knights. The ones without, like, magic. Good. Yeah. Fuck. Didn't mean to pick up the nails. Oh well. What did the switch do? Divorce! Great. It's gone. We've killed the Vors. Let's hit this. Another door opened with some nails. They really want me to be spending those nails, and I'm not. Go figure. Okay. Let's do it. A message from the night. Dead. Take me up. And this is where we hit the switch. Amazing. And drop on those boxes not to take falling damage, and then, you know, fail to do so and take falling damage. Such is the way of things. Let's go back up. Onwards and sideways. Okay. Wait a second. I want to check that chain. I want to try this again. I want to see if I can run on the chain. I saw a chain. There's a possibility. Block chain. Is the chain a block? Let's find out. Fuck. Okay, there's nothing up there. It was a landing spot for monsters. Speaking of monsters, hello, Shamby. 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 Aww. Always so disappointed in me. Aww. Okay. Let's go back and grab that ammo. This is what I do. Okay, there should be like one more set of... Yeah. Perfect. Where's the nails? There's the nails. Cool. Anything else? There's always more, yes. A secret area has been unlocked. Rockets. Cool. We got all the ammo. We can go now. I'm glad we did that. Rewards. Your eternal reward. Yeah, there's nothing up there. They let you run up on the chain because why not? Of course, they also have invisible walls here. I'm not too pleased with that. Oh. Whoop. This makes me sad. Oh. Okay. My bad. I didn't realize there was a shambler right behind me. Over there, yeah. You know, you originally think everything's gonna be fine, and then freaking shambler ambushes you. What else is a Vor? Okay, fair enough. So, a shambler and a Vor. I see, I see. Let's stop. Don't move. Turn around. Nails. Oh, okay, here we go. Vor. Yep. You dead? You dead. Okay. That's not too bad. We've killed the shambler. And we've killed... We've got nails here. Nails and shells. Okay, let's go. Where's the rest? Yep, there's the rest. Good. Okay. Shells. Nails. Nails are good. They really like to do these split staircases here. I'm noticing. It's 8:33. There's an area to go downstairs, I guess. Let's drop down there. Oh, zombies. Oh, nice. Oh. Hey there. Wow. Hold on. Let's hit. That's weird. You got the unicorn? Weirdest looking unicorn? Yeah. It happens. Okay. Kind of reaching my limit here at 4.5 hours. I want to mess with things. And I want to... Let's check out this area one more time. But then I want to be careful. I'm going to use a rocket launcher. Yeah. Cool. Rockets permanently kill zombies. So they just built an area underneath the stairs that had zombies in it because they could, I guess. There's no secret area notification, so... Oh. Never mind. Hello, Mega Health. My old friend. Let's see... Looking around. You need the silver key. You need the gold key. I don't have either key. The keys are up here in the corner. Yeah. So we gotta go, like, over here. And that's a water route. Where's that lead? Leads to the super nail gun. Fair enough. Little flooded chamber there. Bunch of rune blocks. Alright. I'm gonna take this off for a moment. There we go. Anyway. Yeah, back to normal there. Yeah. Okay, so... I'm gonna back up before I came in here, I think. That's Requiem. Requiem's wrong. Should be Matriarch of Decay. Here. Cool. So, that's the Mega Health. We're gonna wait on the Mega Health. I'm gonna kill the, kill some of the monsters in here first, I think. Yeah. Yep. Oh. Pew pew. Those ogres are pretty good with their grenades, I've got to say. Killed that guy, yeah. Good, good. Hey, Drogon, good to see you. You missed it. I was wearing a hat. I've taken that stuff off for now, though. Whew. Anyway. What do we got? Gotta kill this ogre. Causing me problems. That is a knight. Hello, Mr. Knight. Good. What's this? The Queen, yeah. Matriarch of Decay. The Queen said things. She's spoking with talk. What? There we go. This is 2 trials. Okay. So we need the keys. I haven't cat ears. Nope. Okay. So, as I was saying, though, we're going to be messing around with this. That opens that. We should open the other one now. That's the super nail gun and armor. This should be another ogre. Yeah. That ogre is pretty specific with his shots. Yeah. Like, the bouncy grenades. It's pretty impressive to see, you know, the ogres kind of precisely land those. One more to go. It's a vor. It's a vor on a platform in the middle. That thing's gonna... Yeah. I tried to put the pin back in. Right. So. Let's see. 183, yeah. Yeah. Let's go with nails then. Shotgun for these guys first. Come on down. Yeah. What? Okay. Next, we tap. Tap, tap. We're killing this guy from a distance. Then we use nails on this guy. Good, good. Yep. Gonna shoot this guy with our shotgun. Nails. There's way more nails than there are shotgun shots. Okay. Let's do this. You must overcome 2 trials. Okay, well, the first, we're gonna save it here so that we don't have to repeat that. And now we'll get ready to shoot. Here we go. 1 more to go. Whoop. Okay. Oh, that hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. Oh, hello, Shambler. Good to see ya. That was a very angry Shambler. The very hungry caterpillar, the very angry Shambler, yes. Okay. So, it was the top one, wasn't it? Yeah, top one. Okay. Let's do this then. Once I go in here, does it, like, seal everything? No, it does not. So, I may lure them. Are they fighting each other? Please do. Wow, the 2 of them killed the stronger knight, the Night Lord. The Night Lord accidentally did damage to the normal knights, and the normal knights were like, "Well, fuck you then," and they killed him. That was really funny. Okay, we killed that one. Good. I'm gonna hit this and back up. Yeah. Bye. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Projectile. Yeah, hit that. Good. Few fiends. Just a few fiends. They have trouble getting through these archways, which is really funny. And I exploit that. This should do it. Let's go fight the Shambi with a super nail gun. Got it. Yeah, nails are good for Shambis. Two trials. This is the first one. And the second trial. Oh. Apparently completing the first trial makes some fiends spawn. Yep. Good. Helps if I, like, aim correctly. Go figure. Okay. First trial complete. Well, we're gonna get the second trial done. And, yeah, Matriarch of Decay. Interesting place. Got some, nails there. The armor's good. We're gonna wait on the armor for a sec, though. Yeah, grab that. Can I go to the center? No. I think there was a thing down here. Hold on, let me look at it. No, that looks like a nail shooter. If I ever did see one. Which I never did see one, so I don't know. Oh, it's an elevator. I see. This is... No? There's an elevator track there, but that's not an elevator, it's a ramp. So... what trial were they talking about here? Oh. I see the trial. Let me hit it with my axe. Perhaps my axe can be of use. Only 3 more to go. It's in there, isn't it? Yeah. Shambi. Okay. Good news, everybody. There's a shambler to kill. No. Oh. He's always so disappointed. Okay. Here we go. Next one. Oh. Oh. Well, ain't that cute? I think we can tap it. Yeah. There's Scrags here. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Just gonna try to axe the Scrag. This will be the last one. Should be like down that way. Yep. And are there more monsters? There should always be more monsters. Oh, hello. Ain't that a kick in the head? One of them turned into a fiend and everything. Huh. Okay, then. Well, Mr. Fiend. Get killed by a boomstick, please. Good. Hello, Shambi. Yeah. Like, I would rather not die to Shambi, please. Thank you. Okay. Fair enough. Give me the key. Where are the monsters? There are new monsters? New monsters? No. No new monsters? Okay. Things we're gonna do. We're gonna jump down here. And they're Vores. Goodbye. Oh, jeez. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Not quite what I was expecting, but hey. Let's do it. Piss off the Scrags. Piss off the everything. Good. See, the knight... Yeah, the knight and the Vor got fighting. And thus we win. Now, if you look at my armor and my health, they're both at, like, dangerously low levels. So what we're going to do is we're going to do 2 things. First, we're going to get that armor I was saving. I was purposefully not picking up that armor. Yeah. So that armor. We go down here, get the nails. Yes. So we're good on nails. And then we're going to go back. We're going to leave the temple. We got the keys already, so this is fine. But you can see that mega health up there. So what we're going to do is we're going to go kill the zombies down here. Yep. There's one more zombie to kill. Just waiting for it to wake up. Good. Now we go up here, get our mega health. Bam. And now we're nice and healed. Ready to go. Tap, tap. And tap. And now, before we ascend the lift, we're going to make a save, because I don't want to die. Good. I knew the knights would be here, because that's how this works. Out of pure curiosity, I keep walking into their blade. What would happen if I didn't do that? Wouldn't that be an interesting thing? You know, me not playing like shit? Aha. Okay. Let's do it again. Okay. This game on hard's pretty good. I think I'd prefer it on Nightmare, but I would, like, the remaster has really weird rules for Nightmare. Like, your health is capped in a really weird way. Of course, your health is capped in a really weird way in this expansion as well. So, you know, that's an issue. Oh, that's a spawn. Those were multiple spawns. Look at that clock. They have a functional clock in Quake. It's a bizarre rune clock. But it's a clock. Let's go over here. Bam. Good night. So, you heard Nightmare is easier in Quake Enhanced? Interesting. Yeah, I just kind of looked at the really weird rules the game had now, and I don't know about this. What's this? And the Queen spoke, gaze upon my lands one last time, perhaps you will wish to remain. There's a backpack here with ammo, more nails. This leads nowhere else. Wait, hold on. I see it. I see a shoot point. Shoot. There. Only 2 more to go. One shoot point over here. And there should be like nothing there. I have 1 more to go. 1 more point to go. Up. Is that it? I see it. Sequence complete. Nails increased to 170. Yeah, there's weird ammo restrictions in this expansion. Weird health, like, capping. It's all very strange. So, yep. Perhaps you will wish to remain. What about this side? Ah, this is just the side we couldn't get out. Fair enough. I guess that's it then. Let's make a save before we leave, just in case we make a horrible mistake. Nails. Nails are good. Okay. Let's go. Yep. Are some of the official expansions worth the playthrough? Oh, they're all fun. They just, none of them are authentically id Software. So, you know. They're all kind of, they all have their own take on things, their own tendencies, their own, like, different monsters and weapons, you know. I wouldn't call any of them bad, but I'd say they're all worth playing. All of them were contracted out to other companies. Hypnotic, Rogue, and Machine Games. Yeah. They, like, yeah, Hypnotic, Rogue, and Machine Games. Those are the 3, like, contractors who made these expansions. And they're all quote-unquote official. They're all quote-unquote canon as far as fans go, as far as fans care about, right? But none of the expansions were made by id Software. And that's an important distinction to make, you know. All right. Got it. Let's make a save here. And a save here. Neat. Ammunition is good. Yeah, I need to... That's the Rune of Sacrifice? Yeah, it's the Rune of Sacrifice. I fucking knew it. Every place I go, Rune of Sacrifice. Okay, so this... Yeah, there's a key in the middle here. You heard Doom has a wad. I don't know. Like, Doom 1 and 2 make a lot of sense, but then, like, you get Final Doom, which is very clearly, like, made by an external studio. And then the master levels, which are very clearly done by, like, multiple people. Okay. I think this is where we're going to call it quits for now. I want to play Final Fantasy XIV tonight, and if I'm going to set aside time to do something, 9 p.m. would be the time to start a second stream, wouldn't it? Lol. Yeah, I'll be back very soon with other stuff, and what do you call it? I'm going to be doing, nonsense. But I just wanted to chisel out more of this Quake expansion. These levels are big. They're fun. I recommend it. I like it a lot. There will be a part 3. Can't guarantee it'll be this week, but there will be a part 3 to this Quake. So, see y'all soon. I'm going to be back online with other stuff in minutes, most likely. Minutes.